All right then. Welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. We are back with some Faerand. I want to try and get some work done on him. I didn't press the right button. There we go. Yeah, I want to play some Faerand today. I've been I don't know, I've just been wanting to get him worked up a little bit. Erinma, I spent a bit of time on Erinma. So she is now good old level 65. Don't worry, that is just cosmetic outfit. She actually has some relatively good level 65 armor. Still need to get her legendary sorted though, because I definitely leveled properly. And she definitely has her legendary. Totally done. But yeah, 65, that's quite nice. I actually was kind of tempted today to go and try and get the legendary thingy, which I might still do, depending on our time. But for now, Faerand, I want to do a little bit of work on him. I want to go through our deeds. I don't think there's that many left, and a lot of them are just instant slayer stuff. So hopefully we can get through those today. I will probably use my good old hunter on my second account to give myself a little bit of a hand. But I think it's just Sarnor for like Eriador right now, and yeah, then roving threats, which we will eventually get done, but that will take a while. At least, they're not useful now in regards to, they're not useful in terms of the gift giver brands anymore. But at the very least, we can get, there's two things. One, the deeds out of it, and also the Morgul crests potentially as some kind of passive way. Because I mean, Morgul crest, I mean, what's the other way of getting them? You have to kind of do tier 2 Osgiliath stuff, right? At 105, I think it is. Or maybe even level cap. So potentially getting those. I mean, we have a couple, right? Morgul. I have 4 at the moment. So maybe at some point the Shoulders of Faramir is faithful. That's minimum level 100 gear, but it's got 5 essence slots in it, which is kind of crazy. And also I think it looks pretty good as well, if I remember correctly. So Farah is faithful. I'm pretty sure it looks pretty decent. I remember seeing like this one, at least, the coat. Would it be the coat? Yeah, I guess it would be. Yeah, there's a couple items that like I think they look alright, but maybe not for Faerand. But even so, I do need to get my outfit though. I still need to do that. There's Isengard clusters, which maybe now I can do because I've actually got the 2 characters on this account. Oh, not on this account, but on this server. I can maybe do that. But what do we have here? Virtue cap reached. I think that goes without saying. Currently earning injustice, which is quite nice. Deed bestowed. Beast Slayer advanced, which I have already done, so I don't know why that's showing up. And then deeds completed here. Legendary wise, that is not what why am I still pressing those? I do want to check. Am I 95, 95, 65? Have I got everything maxed? I do. The only other thing is getting the sword potentially, but I also think because my spear is bugged, and I've got like a level 115 heraldries compared to what I should have, which is 65. I think keeping the spear for the minute is the best choice, even if the sword might give me more damage. I think I'm overall getting more stats. I do still have 2 minutes to Slayer Accelerator. I must have been doing something. Anyway. Hobby gifts. Cool. That's nice. Give me a sec. The other one's pretty terrible, but hey, that's fine. Yeah, there's a couple things I need to do. First off is we should probably go get our thingy. I have all my stat tomes as well. I need to go through those because I really want to get on top of my stat tomes. I actually have a lot of them just sort of generally around like these, But my problem is having the ability to put them on. So my passive stat boost stuff, I've got agility 5. Ideally, I want to get that up, obviously. Vitality, I've already got to 12. So I can actually get rid of these two. And by get rid of, I mean trade. Brawler buffs / mechanical tweaks confirmed. Got to become meta. Maybe I can actually play Brawler, and maybe it actually makes sense to play Brawler. Is that what's going to happen? My Tome of Might, I eventually want to get up to, and Fate, I'm up to 7, so I've got 11 and 12, and also 10. So 10, 11, 12. I just need 8 and 9, and I don't really want to purchase them. Oh, okay. So I've got to make a Brawler now. The problem is I don't have any character slots. It's really sad, you know? Though I did play Bjorning, and I kind of maybe understand Bjorning a bit better. I think I have some spare Ithalon shards as well in my vault. If only there were. To be fair, though, that was kind of what I was going to go on to next. There's my extra 15 Ithalon shards, because why not? A point I was going to make, now that we're at 103, was that I actually was supposed to remake them, but I didn't, because I played on my actual Bjorning. Are we proud of me? My actual Bjorning is now level 65. So, proud? Anyone? No? But my point being that with those Bjornings that I need to remake, because I want to redo that again, is, yeah, the plan is, hopefully I can get stat tomes out of that, which I can choose then, and I can just get all the stat tomes I need from here. Oh, you'll be very disappointed. I've also been leveling my captain, and I've chosen what I'm supposed to choose, which is I've chosen Redline, because you know how it is. Red captain. I'm sure you understand. Yeah. I actually haven't really been playing. He's still got like... I've literally just... So I've actually not played the captain really, because I played captain originally. He is just... I haven't actually properly picked anything. All I've done is level him to like whatever level he's at on my alt. This is mostly on my alt account. And I've just got... I bought the like... Anuminas, I think it is, like tower gear, like West Tower gear or something like that from the classic vendor, just to get some like level 65 armor. Because my plan is if I can just have a captain, mostly for the, because the Mistress of Pestilence, I was having trouble with it, but the reason I was having trouble with it, I don't know, I just closed my vault, was because it sort of traps you in a trance or whatever, and it doesn't affect the thingy, the like soldier that comes with you. So, but no, I am also trying to get Ghost, hopefully playing captain again, so that he can sort of help out with this character when we do like raidy stuff. Because I think if I can get him on more of a support situation, I think he might do better in a support situation more so than a directly offensive capacity. If he just kind of has to focus on me or like 1 or 2 characters rather than multiple different enemies that have different attacks, he can kind of just like buff rather than you know, DPS. I think I'm interested to see if that sort of is better for him or not. I want to try and convince Ghost to eventually like raid. Took me a long time to get him to do stairs though, so I don't know how I'm going to feel about that. Now, something I can do, although it is useless to me, is I now have 6 infused adamants, and I think I actually have more on my second account because I was doing a lot of the Lothlorien deeding, and basically each of those I can do the daily to get the level 50 traceries. So not level 50 traceries, but level 50 I think it's incomparable. Level 50 incomparable enhancement runes, which, you know, if I can not use the scaled ones and use those on like my other characters, that would be better. I think. I think it's those at least. It's the Dolphin view, I think. Problem is, I've completely and utterly forgotten how to play Warden. Vladir, thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. That really confused me why there was a... why that character was there. But I think isn't it the Library of Steel? Yeah, it gives level 50 incomparable tracery and 50 enhancement runes. But isn't the other one here with Fastar the Spider Nest? Or are they level 50? Are they just traceries? I thought they were enhancement runes. Have they changed that, or am I being dumb? I don't know. But we can do this to get some traceries if we wanted to sort of go that route. Not that it particularly matters. I guess the only thing is I could just deconstruct them, but to be fair, I should just deconstruct. Like, I should just do, you know, stuff properly. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm confused. But yeah, I feel like I've totally forgotten how to play Warden. So this also might be I try and relearn Warden situation. Because yeah, it's been a while since I've properly gone after it. But D-Tracker is what we're after today. So I'm mostly looking, to be honest, at virtue experience stuff, because there's a couple deeds like the epic deeds, like the Shadow of Angmar here. Yes, I should do it for the 20 lottery points. Do I really want to go through and deal with, you know, the elf that I can't remember the name of that I don't like? Not really. I don't like him. He's a bit annoying. And also the Mirkwood epilogue I still haven't done because I can't do it at the minute. But I'm mostly after stuff that gives us virtue experience. So the race and social, these are just, if I remember correctly, the roving threats, which we have to wait for. Skirmishes, I don't think gives anything. Yeah, instances is where we're kind of at. And then these are mostly, that's Sarnor, which we hopefully can get done today, but these are all just roving threats as well. So for the most part, we are pretty much done. We do have a couple of these, like Savior of Lothlorien, which we can sort of hold off on because although, yes, they give me virtue experience, they don't give me virtue experience, which is why I'm kind of holding off on them. They do give me lottery points though, and I mean, we'll eventually get around to doing those, I'm sure. But this is the only one that I've had trouble with, is Defilers of the Forgotten Treasury, because I think you have to get a quest for it. So I'm going to have to look that one up. Forgotten Treasury? Because you had to kill like 2 trolls or something that didn't appear, and then there's like a 3rd boss because of it. But I think you have to do another quest, right? Or you have to unlock a quest or something. Yeah, Scum and Urath looks to be, which seems to be in the Deep Descent. So let's go see if I can go find that. Because yeah, we need to hopefully do that. So Deep Descent should just be this bit anyway, so. And then, if all goes well, the only one that might take a little bit longer is the Watcher of Moria, just because of the arms. I don't know where I'm at in terms of that right now. So Mines of Moria, I think I've done a bit. Yeah, Arms of the Watcher. I did that without a Slayer Accelerator though, so we'll have to see where that goes to. Oh, hey. There's a quest completion. So, Hathburg, Scum and Urath has this quest. I don't like the Forgotten Treasury because it's really annoying, but I guess I'm going to have to go there. But I'm going to maybe, depending on the way you see it, maybe cheat, because I'm going to go get my my hunter, my secondary hunter, just to give me a hand, because this stuff at the end of the day is instance stuff, so I am going to need a few extra people. So I actually wonder, should I get my laptop up and then play on my laptop? And then I'm not tabbed out. That actually could be an idea. Let me see if I can facilitate doing that. My laptop is plugged in though, so I will need to find a place. I need to move all my money. I decided before stream to like clear out my money box, and I have far too many coins in there, and it needs sorting. I need to go to the bank, but that means I have to go talk to people, and I don't want to do that. So, give me like 5 seconds, and I will try and sort this out. Okay, I'm sort of back. Oh, I just dropped my battery. Not my battery, my power brick. Okay. Now, if all goes well, this will work. If it doesn't go well, then I guess we'll see. Does mean I might not be able to see stream too well. I think we'll work that out. Is that mouse? If this doesn't work, then so be it. I'll just real quick, you know, log in properly. Okay. Yeah, we'll get Forgotten Treasury done because I think that's the kind of the worst offender for the minute, and then we'll go from there. Or do I log in on my laptop as my alt or as Faerand? No, I guess I want it recorded in some way. I think this might have been a worse decision doing it this way, but it's whatever. We'll get there eventually. So I should see Rimulus is come online, who is in Lothlorien at this moment in time. Cool. Just realized I'm trying to control it with a different account. Okay, sad. I just wrote sad in chat. Nice. So we want to go for the Forgotten Treasury, but I do wonder, do I need to... I might buy myself a rally horn real quick and just bring him over here, because I don't know if I need to have the same quest. And I'm fine sort of wasting a few lottery points. Oh, there's vault upgrades and stuff. Oh, I'm going to be poor at the end of this. Do I need to tell Ghost that that's online? That's the thing. I think I'm going to go message Ghost and just let him know. Okay, cool. So, what I was actually after is a rally horn. I nearly have 3,000 lottery points. I'm about to ruin it all. Simple rally horn. Just to bring Rimulus over here, because I don't actually know if it's going to make a difference. Okay. Oh. I'm so dumb. Alright, let's go to the Deep Descent. Oh, I haven't got all my keys on here. That's fine. We'll work it out. So... he's just going to run down. Oh, I don't actually... okay, well, let's hope then that maybe it's fine.
Many ancient halls lie hidden beneath ages of ruin within the walls of Moria.
Because this one's really annoying because you have to, like, do the right thing, right? That doesn't make sense. You have to, like, do it in the right order, right? And that's just really annoying. Unless it changes. It might change because I'm... Like... Does it change because like, the type of thingy changed because I'm here? In a different... No? Okay. This is why it's nice. I think when I was looking on the wiki about it, it was like, we suggest that you have, like, 6 players, because then you can all stand at the one thing, and then you're all good. I actually... I should probably put a Slayer Accelerator on, is what I was about to do. Okay. Let's go get myself a... Why not, like... Let's get... Actually, no. Let's get us some 30-minute ones, because I can get those easy. Let's get 2 for the minute. Okay. We'll chuck that on. And then this way we can kind of just, like, come through here. Because there's only a couple of enemies, so we won't have to come through here a couple of times. But I'm mostly after these, like, bosses. Is the main idea. I think this kind of works, but I also need a better setup. Because it's kind of an awkward look. Also, these guys are a real pain. Hey, I did Intruders in the Vault. The non-advanced one. I actually hate this debuff. It's so annoying. It does make me think, though, like, I've been... Every time I've not been on... every time I've not been on the character, like, the correct character, right? I've always been on, like... a non-max character every time that I see people talking about, like, school farming for traceries and stuff like that. And it's kind of, I don't know. Eventually, I will be logged in on Tarvelad. But I don't want to log out and log into Tarvelad, because Tarvelad's, you know, he's fine, but I want to have a bit of fun with other characters. And today, I think, could be our final day of, you know, Faerand needing to get at least virtue experience for a little while. Right, this is where it becomes really, really annoying. So let's go find the right places. Last time I took a little screenshot, because apparently it changes every time. So last time I took a little screenshot, and, well, we'll see how that goes. Nope. Just do each one individually until it damages me. Well, until it doesn't damage me. That's the idea. Nope. I might just take a photo on my phone this time, because last time I had to get, like, snipping tool out and do a load of stuff. Nope. Really? Is it gonna be like the last one I get for? We've done 4 out of 6 so far. I think it's 4 out of 6. Yeah, because we're nearly back at the beginning. It is literally the final one. That's just insulting. Okay. So, I want to take a quick little photo. And then I need to actually unlock my phone. And then I'm going to draw all over it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave Tarvela, no, leave Faerand here, sorry. And then I'm going to take Romulus around one at a time, because otherwise I have to return back and it's just a real pain. But now we come here and there we go. It's gonna be some really annoying order for this whole thing. I mean, all of it's a really annoying order anyway. Just the way this whole thing works is somewhat frustrating. But I guess if you had 6 people, though, it's fine. And also, I guess it sort of gives you extra reason to sort of, communicate in a sense. Is there actually... Oh, okay. I didn't pay attention, so I'm just gonna, have to guess. Which is unfortunate. Okay, we've got the second one. 2 there. It's good to know for the next time, though. Next time I will attempt to remember or pay attention, I guess, more specifically. Okay. So it's not this side. So we'll come around, do this one. Yeah, that's good information to know, because according to the wiki, when I read the wiki, it was just like, the order is random. So, I just assumed it was random, because I believe what the wiki tells me. Sometimes. Most of the time. All the time. Okay, so I'm going to have to then move over here. Let's actually put this one on. At least Slayer accelerators aren't terrible to get, because I do feel like I'm certainly wasting my Slayer accelerators. That's because I am. Yeah, that's why it would be nice. It was something I wanted to do was, especially as we're going through on these sort of things, to maybe try and find stuff like that out, and then try and make sure the wiki is actually up to date, because that is information which would be, useful. I'm sure it would make this entire instance a lot less tedious if you just go, all right, okay, it's this order but opposite, if you just knew it beforehand, it would make things a lot, less tedious overall. I think I've done them all, though, so I'm really confused on... the order that I'm going for, because haven't I... Well, yeah, that was one thing, because I actually went for more... I just pressed the wrong keys. I'm using my mouse for my laptop, but also my keyboard for the other thing. Is it this one? Oh, wait, no, I think it is this one. Give me a sec. No, okay, I'm really confused. Yeah, my point being, we wanted to do that, and then I did it for Moria. I wanted to start out with just updating the pictures for the wiki, the screenshots and stuff, having something that's at least 2K, but 4K or whatever, was the idea. And, you know what? It just took a lot of time. So I sort of ended up not doing that. And because I've got so little time comparatively to, beginning of lockdown sort of time, I haven't really had the chance to do any of that. It would be nice, though. I do think sometimes the wiki could do with a little bit of a fresh paint job in some cases. Though I don't think I'm really the sort of person to undertake that whole thing. Oh, okay, so it's this middle one. Middle one? Yeah. Why is my my map's not updating? Well, I'll go off the map that's actually on the computer that's on. It would be interesting, though, to, try and section that out. Try and work out what the, yeah, almost try and work out the, break it down into bits and then sort of allocate time to bit by bit. Even a little bit by little bit, just improvement would be nice. I won't say it's bad. I use it all the time, but things can always be better, right? I guess I'll just keep to Faerand being on this side and then just We'll hope. I mean, it's one of two, right? So. Okay, so that's wrong, which is fine. I didn't even know that this was the way this worked originally. I just kind of was randomly turning gears, and then it didn't make sense to me, and I had to Google it. So, you know, maybe I just didn't read properly. Maybe that's my bad. I really hope this works properly, though, because this should be right, because I've got the quest for the Forgotten Treasury. I need to get the deed for killing the extra 2 enemies. Like, I have all that jazz. This one should be down here. And then I will check the middle one here. If it's not, then it's the other one, right? So this is either 5 or 6. Okay, 5. I'm glad, because I didn't want to have to redo all of that. Because that would have been a real pain. Okay. So let's turn into the middle here. Because, yeah, this chest is the one that threw me off originally. Because it was like, oh, how do you, you know, I was like, oh, okay. There's a chest here for killing an enemy that isn't here. Like, how does that work? Like, where are they? But I assume maybe I have to kill the... I really hope that I've done stuff properly. And it's not because, like, one of them doesn't have the quest. The wiki doesn't really, I think, explain too well. Is he, like, slightly transparent, or am I, like, tripping? How many, like, debuffs do you have? Okay, so it says guards do not let them into the vault. So I'm hoping as they come back out here, there'll be some enemies. Maybe. No? Oh. Well, the gate's shut. Does that mean... There's some enemies, yay! I want enemies, I'm so glad. They're not difficult by any means. Well, hey, there we are. Okay, so can I just not get back in now? Which is fine, I don't particularly care much for the chests in there. But, hey, at least that's done. Let's just go get this chest real quick, and I'll have a look at what we've got. I mean, I'll go for it, but I don't think any of them are particularly useful for us. But I'll take it. I'll take it. The only one I feel like is going to be really awkward here is this Slayer deed for this area. But honestly, that's just going to be go in, switch out, go in, switch out, go in, switch out. And that's something I think we can do at a later date. I think that's just something not to worry about right this second, quite frankly. But that is now done, which is nice. Intruders of the Vault, as I said, is 60 enemies. How many have I done? I think we could probably get that done in one more run. I think. Might as well complete it. If I were to do, like, I don't know. I've got to do library, for example, I think. So let's just do library at, like, 50, let's say. And then I've got 16 minutes of Slayer Accelerator left. So we'll just, like... You know, I think I've still got, like, pale followers, something like that. School of Thin Midine. Using teachings. Purging the overs, like... Oh, this is the library. That's the school at Merdine. Okay, let's. We'll have to get those done at some point as well. But for now, I think we can just kill these guys, right? And just try and get the Ds completed. How many are we on? 99 out of 150. Hopefully we can do that just in one go. And then hopefully we do Forgotten Treasury. It's just like one more quest after that. Or one more like run after that. Unless there's like a Pale Followers advanced. Which I really hope there isn't. I'm having to use like Faerand's view, but I'm using I've got such a weird setup right now. I guess it works. As long as we get the kills, right? That's the idea. Oh, did I not? Were you not in view? That's just sad. Hopefully it's just one run. Hopefully. We should be relatively close. Like, we've already done 26, like, so that doubled. Is already, like, 52, so... I guess one thing I can do is just, like, hover over, yeah. So, like, this should get us the decompletion. Cool. I have to do it, I have to do a 300. I might switch to doing it on my, like, same account, same screen in a bit, though. This is a bit tedious, to put it lightly. But 300, that's just painful. At least I got an enhancement rune out of it. It's completely useless. I somewhat wish you could actually deconstruct enhancement runes, but I guess it's fine. Like, it's not a huge deal. Isn't there also something for killing these guys? I could be wrong. Or is that for, I think they count towards Erigian, like, Krebin Slayer or whatever. Whatever works. Yeah, I think we'll switch over in a sec. We'll get this kill first. Oh. 300. Like, how many... I guess from this run, we'll see how many are in one run, right? Because on... this will be the first time I'm doing this on Romulus. So far I'm at 42 out of 150, and that's without any accelerators or anything. So, looking at it, we should be at, like, 48, which means it should be a little over... Well, that should be, like, basically 100 a run. So it should be, like, 3 runs only after this, I would have thought. Which isn't terrible. Especially if we potentially get something out of this. Because it's level 50, I'm hoping, much like School, that it might give us something like tracery-wise. I get a... Yeah, so I get a purple for that. So I got partial evade mitigation. And then there should be a boss down here, which actually has more enemies with him, I think, right? Or is it just him? I think it's just him. But nonetheless, do that. And then the hope is that this chest gives me a teal. And at least we're getting some tracery stuff then. So I got shield tactics, buff mitigation. And I also got some shoulder pads of fate, which doesn't really work too well considering it's like level 50 here, but hey, I guess it's something. I'm more interested in these traceries and stuff because I can just deconstruct them and get a few things out of it. Or they might even be useful in some situations. So I'm going to leave instance. Leave instance? I'm not in an instance. I want to leave the game. And then I'm going to exit the game on my laptop. And I'm just going to move that to the side. And I'm going to log in on my actual account. Like on this same computer. Because I think it's probably going to be more manageable. Not going to lie. Okay. Oh, well. Okay, cool. So what did we actually get out of this so far? So we got Rill, which is not really too useful. Really too... I'll stop. But that's fine. And then we also got this Potent Steadfast Cloak of Perseverance, which is just a level 50 item. It's not really a huge deal. This is level 56, which I guess would be nice, but compared to even just our level 50, I think, stuff. Like, what was that comparing to? I think it was just comparing to our bracelets. This is just level... Well, that's level 60, but it's, like... I don't like it, but it's fine, I guess. I would like to get some epic battle stuff, but with my current legendaries, it's not doable. However, if I switched to the new legendaries, then it would be, but then I'd not have, like, as many stats. That's why I'm still trying to get my sword done, and I also bought another spear. Or javelin, sorry. And the idea being that I can just, like, have a swap, or have, like, a set that actually works for epic battles. Just installed Lotro, and you're playing Dwarf. Nice. I do have one Dwarf character. Normally, I'm not a huge fan of Dwarves, but I do have one very nice Dwarven character that I do like to play. So, that's good. If you do have any questions when it comes to playing, though, give me a shout. I'll see what I can... See if I can be of use, I guess. Okay, let's go Forgotten Treasury again. And the hope is that this works how I want it to work. And then I don't know if it's worth just... I may as well just reset rather than doing this again. But I want to try and get this deed done. This is a Slayer deed or whatever. Wow, there's some lag going on there. Lock the gate. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about these, though. It does look like we could use that to our advantage. Like, instead of just paying attention, like, we could have paid attention. I'm sure it's one of those things, as well, as if I was, like, even streaming. I could probably do that and then watch out for the stream delay, and then I would just be able to see it, but it's fine for the moment. This guy is a real hassle. How many do I have left to kill, though? I only have, like, 5 more enemies to kill. What on earth did I just get? Oh, Gleaming Shield. Playing on Craig Hollow. Nice. We're on Evernight personally. I mean, I think all servers are generally, you know, equal. Just depends on your time zone, obviously. Some are going to be just more popular at more times, or certain times. Kind of makes me wish I didn't do the free-to-play on Evernight, but I also wouldn't have changed over servers, so I'm glad I did, but... Okay, so that is now done. We can just get out of here. So, Mines of Moria, Curator of the Forgotten Treasury, completed. The Watcher is something that we can look into. It would be a 2040, which isn't actually too bad when you think about it that way, but they don't spawn all that often, so I don't know how we feel about that. Scumfill. Should we have a look? Is this the one? I think it is. There's like a specific... Is it this one?
Since the overthrow of Moria, the orcs have...
Okay, since the overthrow of Moria, somethings. Yeah, this is the one I thought it was. I don't like this instance. I'm just going to say this now. But, Grodbig. So don't I have to... There's like a specific way I have to go. right? I can't remember which way you have to go to do this. To face, like, more of them. But you've also got to be careful which side you go on, I guess. I remember being told this one was awkward, and I can see why it is. It is a real pain to do. I think if I go this side... this side, sorry. You can't use my mouse. I think it will work if I do this. The Kurgan retreat reinforcing thingy. I think that's the right way to do it. I don't know how many more I need to kill. I guess I could have a look. Horror of Many Legs. Oh, I literally need to kill like 3 enemies. I could probably find that out here. Rather than worrying about... Yeah, I've literally got it. Cool. There we are. Scumfill is finished. Perfect. See, we're clearing up all these deeds. Getting all these stuff. 20 Electro points as well. Nice. All we're getting, though, at the moment is just, like, morale. So our morale will go up, like, teeny bit by teeny bit. But, hey, it's better than not getting that, I guess. Mastery over Fear. Dark Delvings as well. Dark Delvings is... I don't like it, but I think we should try it. I actually don't think it's that bad. It's just, I think it's awkward to get the Slayer deeds in it, if I remember correctly. We'll have a look.
In the deepest delvings of Moria dwell nameless things which shun the...
Because I had to go down here for my Slayer deed, right? Oh, my, whatever it's called. Not Slayer deed, but, do I have Nameless Slayer still as well? It wasn't my Slayer deed, it was my, like, class quest or something. I didn't have to go down here, but... There's also just Kill Nameless in Moria. It looks like. So this should also hopefully help with that a little bit. Here and there. But it's glowworms that I'm actually focusing on. I don't know the best way to, like... Is there a way to spawn them, like, more? Don't I... Like, if I go in here, does it spawn them? Yes, it does. Okay. I thought so. I guess we should try and use every bit to our advantage. Although we get rooted for like 25 seconds, so it's a real pain. Yeah. Ivan, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Let's just get ourselves purposefully trapped. And I guess I will, whilst we are stuck, let's go try and get... I also haven't done that one yet, have I? So Glowworm Slayer, and then isn't it Nameless Slayer as well? Yeah. So Glowworm Slayer is going to take a while, but if there's like 3 per, then it's only going to be like 20 of those, and that just randomly spawned in out. I'm not expecting these to all be like, oh, in 1 second I get them all completed, but this one I think will take a little while. Especially if I'm waiting for that long. I think they kind of do 25 seconds expecting you to take about that long, but it's fine. We'll also need to remember to put our Slayer Accelerator on in just a teeny bit. Otherwise, it's going to be a real pain. Faerand, though, could actually go and, you know, Faerand has still got no routing, so... I could sort of, get out of it that way. I don't think Cry of the Hunter takes me out of route, though, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's just upsetting. Sad times all round. Can I go back into them and respawn them? Oh my god, that's great. So I can just, like, go back and forth between 2 and then just keep respawning them. That's kind of crazy. What if Faerand goes in here? and just like tanks it because he can, sort of. And then he'll get rooted, and then I come out of here and then go back in. I mean, that's kind of one way of doing it. Having multiple characters. If they're infinitely spawning, then yeah, this has just got to be the way to do this. So this actually, I can do this in like one instance. Nice. Let's just put this new Slayer accelerator on. I would also be getting reputation for the Iron Garrison Miners if I was not already maxed on them. But yeah, I wonder if today we could actually get to maxed out virtues. I think there's still like some missions that would need to be done and stuff, but I'm sure we're not too far off. Okay, so 3 per. It's going to take a little while still, but we're at 100 left. What if I just jump? No. There's always one that goes for him. Why? Why'd you pick on Faerand? What's he ever done to you? Except repetitively killed your friends. I guess while we wait, we could look at some other stuff. So we're going to get another 4k out of this. And that gives us Triumphs of the Forsaken Deep. And also gives us Mastery over Fear, which is nice. What else have we got? Forges of Khazad-dûm, which I'm not really too fond of. I've been saying that about all of them, surprisingly. Apparently, I'm just not fond of any deeds in this area. But yeah, we'll get to that one anyway. I think it was just confusing the first time I went through, but I think I kind of get it now. I just need to get Implements of the Forge. I need one more thing, and then it's just kill a couple more enemies. And some trolls. Trolls is probably the only awkward one, but I'm sure there's some way we can sort that out. Phil Gashan, I've never done apparently. So we also need to go have a look at that one. Hey, I got it on my other character. I mean, it's going quite quick. We're already at 62. It could be a lot worse. But I will probably have to come back and do Nameless Slayer, because I don't think... Actually, I only need, what, 22 to go, which means I only need 11 more kills. So hopefully there is, like, at least 11 Nameless here. Eventually. Eventually we'll get there. But Phil Gashan is another 6k. Eventually. And then all the other ones actually don't give virtual experience, so I'm not going to worry about them too much when we get to that point anyway. We will try and do them, obviously. There's actually some stuff I like to do. But yeah. So close. I was actually told like Troll Slayer for Moria was actually a good place. Like that was a good place to do it in Forges of Khazad-dûm. So we'll also see where that goes, because I think I'm only a couple Slayers off from here. Triumphs Within the Deep is just to complete the Slayers. Dragonet Slayer, which we can sort out. Moraval Slayer, which I think we could actually do. Or is that Lothlorien? I don't know if that would count as Lothlorien. I guess it does. Worm Slayer, which I would love this to actually count for, but I guess it doesn't. And then Troll Slayer eventually as well. I think I've done Reflections, or I'm missing like one quest. And then the Riddle stuff, which I'm not going to worry too much about if I can't do it. Because it doesn't actually give like anything. Okay, this should be it. And we can finally get out of here. The shadows seem to be creep even closer. Wait, is that just like was it just like a time limit thing, or is it just like coincided by chance with the fact I just got the Slayer deed done? That'd be very odd if it was coincided with the Slayer deed, because what if you just like came out like when you got the Slayer deed done? Yeah, because this is my start, and then I just need to go down here. Defeat the Gurvand. Do not use any of the runestones. I can do that. I mean, is it going to give me anything of use? Probably not. I mean, I get Medallions of Moria. I prefer Medallions of Lothlorien if I can, personally, but we can always trade them up. It's fine. Let's see if we can just like get through here without getting any more of these glowworms. I feel like I've killed enough of them already. Now this guy's a pain because he likes to knock you over. I'm on Evernight. Is the server I'm on. Oh. Nope, I did not want to be hit by him. Okay, cool. I accidentally clicked on the wrong character. Oops. Cool, I didn't get knocked off. Happy. Let's go see what's in this strongbox then. Let's just roll for them all. I tend to just give all of them to Faerand as needed anyway, and this should also, I'm hoping, from what I can already see, hopefully finish our Nameless Slayer, if these count as Nameless. I think they do. I don't know what deed I just got. Is that one. Cool. So yeah, ideally, I only have to come through here once for the Nameless Slayer, because I only need 2 more after this. Right, so I'm on 96, and then I need 2 more, well, 4 more, but 2 more total because accelerator and stuff. And this guy, the boss, should count, and then the final boss should also count. So that hopefully means that all is good. Guy who's gonna kill you and use the right character to do so. Oh, he actually spawns the other Nameless I need. Thanks. Much appreciated. Awesome. There we are. Mastery over fear. So I should get a ton of lottery points for that, or a decent amount. Yeah, I actually did some free-to-play yesterday. Yesterday night, after a little bit of a break. We finally went back on there. Tried to make a little bit of progress. Mostly trying to get back into it because it's been quite a while, so I kind of lost track of where I was and what I was doing, and I think I had to pay for my house again. Wasn't too bad. Unfortunately, last time I was on, before then, my Token of the Hornberg, which I technically haven't got yet because on the video, but Token of the Hornberg and my Universal Crafting thing got deleted, and I never got a reply from SSG, and my ticket seems to have just gone missing, so kind of awkward. That's like 1,000 lottery points or something like that. Wasted. It was actually more like 600, but still. Point still stands. Not a fan. Does it bother you that your life will end here? Cool. So we get that daily done, which also I don't think there's anything from his pocket. Let's see if we get any good items out of this. Maybe. No, not really. And oh, maybe I think Bracelet of the Moon makes me think will. Agility, vitality, resistance. Interesting. I would actually have more agility and more vitality than what I'm currently wearing. But I'm switching out then. If I were to switch that out for my Adept Officer's Steadfast Bracelet, I'm getting more agility, I'm getting more vitality. At the moment, vitality is a big deal because it's the only stat we don't have a cap on, technically. Fate means we do lose a little bit of our crit. I actually think that could be a worthwhile trade. I'm going to lock that for the minute. And I guess compare. Because like my physical mastery actually goes up. Not that that matters because, well, I guess I'll do this. And then put that on and then I can switch just by clicking. My crit goes down, but I'm already like capped on crit, so that doesn't matter. My physical mastery goes up, which then means I can trade for vitality somewhere. I go up in health, and my parry goes up, my evade goes down. But my resistance also goes up by 5%. I actually think that's... I'm going to hold on to this one. It is level 50, so I needed an upgrade anyway. But I think that's actually overall a good choice for us. I'm kind of glad we came through here now. I could have just, like, skipped because I did the deed and just, like, finished and got out there. But Roy's after a little bit more morale. So, you know, that's good. We're now a tenth of what Rimulus has. Did I get Nameless Slayer done? I did, yeah, because I got the like meta deed stuff done, didn't I? Right. Because I think all this stuff is now just Woe of the Willow, Narradelve, which I gotta do like at cap. Invaders of Tham Mirrodine. I haven't done... I think I must have done that, right? I must have done Invaders of Tham Mirrodine by now. Slugs of Condom. Ugh. Invaders of Tham Mirrodine Library. Yeah, I must have done that. And then School, and I haven't done Ringforge, but then I do need to do that to get the that. But that's not with the Slayer Accelerator, so it doesn't really matter. Forges of Tham Mirrodine and also Pale Folk, like that's we'll do that. Lore of the Forgotten Library. Have I got that? No. And Ring Lore. I think that's let's have a look actually. So library, not school. I always run school, but this is library. In fact, we'll run it at 62 because you never know. I might get a piece of armor at something. I don't know. Let's give it a shot though, because I still have the Slayer to do. So I mean, I'm still getting some benefit out of this, but we'll keep an eye out for these books. We'll occasionally just press delete or something and just try and find something. I don't know what else I'm missing. It can't be that I'm missing... it has to be missing that I'm missing a physical book. Like a bit of a physical item in the area. Because surely I would have picked up the ones from kills by now. I guess an advantage is that because I haven't got it on Rimulus yet, then I can have a look on Rimulus still. Because there's the ancient volume here. I've already got that. That's fine. So, what am I missing then? Or have I already got it? Is this some really dumb thing where I've already got it. Okay. I mean, I need to be here anyway, but Lore of the Forgotten Library is already achieved. For now, it's just Pale Folk. Still. That's all right. And yeah, slightly too much health. No matter what, I'll still get a tracery out of this. It's fine. It's just the reason I'm doing it 62 this time is I have that slight potential for a level 62 like item. But let's have a look at Pale Followers and School at Thermidine. That's like the quest deed. So I don't know how I've not done that yet. Musings and Teachings, and the other one. What is it? Flames of Knowledge. Flames of Knowledge. I think I understand why I haven't gotten it yet. But I think it's doable because I would just need to like tank at level 50, right? I guess the reason this one is a little bit more annoying is because you have to do the first 2 bosses. Whereas with School, you only have to do the... so with Library, you have to do the first 2 to get to the 3rd. Whereas with School, you can skip the first, go to the 2nd, and then do the 3rd. And really, the 3rd is the one you're after, because that's going to give you, like, the gear, right? So... I guess that's at least something. But at least I get some traceries, or enhancement runes. I should also have on this character, I don't know if I traded them over. Yeah, I've got another 3 infused adamants. So I actually have 9 in total, which means that we can do a little bit more work there when it comes to getting those teal traceries. Other than just, farming this, which is another choice because, But I guess if I can just do quests and get level 51s, like, without too much effort, like, it's probably quicker in some cases to guarantee a box. I guess it can go to anyone, but we'll obviously send to Faerand. Because I do want to get his sword done. I think it'll be interesting to try and get his sword done. Because then I can actually do epic battles. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Epic battles, though, are certainly going to be for a later time. What I'll probably do, I'm tempted, I'm already making a captain on this account, on Rimlis's account, my second account. I'm already tempted to, well, no, I've already made a captain, sorry. But I'm tempted to make myself a rune keeper. And if I can get a rune keeper and get it to a high level, I can actually just have myself follow the epic battles. And the epic battles, you can kind of... Runekeeper is quite an easy one because you can just heal a load of stuff, and healing stuff builds stuff in epic battles, which makes it a really easy thing to work with. Ooh, marked target double cast chance is actually something that is quite useful. Not now. I don't think I'd use it now, but at endgame it is actually useful. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to use it until very late game, and that level 51 is definitely going to be useless by then. Okay, we should get a teal out of this, though. In a second. Recklessness critical chance. Critical rating buff, sorry. That's kind of annoying, because I already had that one. That is one I actually do want. That's why I've still got it. At the very least, though, that's an extra, 60 ancient scripts for me for just work that I already need to put in. So, 2 more of those runs and we can actually complete Thermidine thingies. So that is one thing we can look into. But I'm also looking into, because those are the Thermidine stuff. Have I got anything else? I think that one you have to do the challenges as well, which I don't have the ability to do. I guess the Watcher, right? Oh, actually, no. It's not going to make sense. There's no deed related to it, but I want to try Filical. I don't, as I said, think it's got any deeds related to it, but I'm still tempted to see if it drops old stuff or not. There's also the tokens that you can get out of it as well, which I'm not sure if they're too useful now, but I'm sure I want as much currency as I can at the end of the day. As the more I can have of stuff, the kind of better, I guess. And Filicle's a real quick one anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's anything related to it, but I guess we can kill it just in case, and if there is something there, we can unlock it. I didn't realize we were actually up to 16k, but I guess last time we looked, we had Dread on us, which would have affected our stats. Okay, so Mossy Chest. This used to be my sort of somewhat go-to for legendary items, but let's just... There is still some old legendary stuff, which is a little bit sad to see, but we can at least deconstruct these. So this is what I was kind of checking for. I wanted to see if it still dropped old stuff like this sealed Burglar's Filical Sword of the Second Age. I guess there's only... this is the only way you can kind of get this item now, this look. So I guess fair enough. That's the case. I'm not personally a fan, so we'll get rid of that. And this heavy shield is no longer usable by us, or not usable by us at all. Though I was, I might potentially on my Guardian at some point, like, just try and farm it. But we'll just deconstruct that and carry on as we were for the moment. I do want to sell some stuff, though. Did I... Oh, when did I get this? I got level 62. That's a good thing I was running those instances, or that instance of 52. 62, rather. Because I guess I got something out of it. I think those can be used as well for a potentially useful jewelry piece. So I'm going to hold on to it for a second. Let's get out of there, though. Nothing too useful. Also, those should be, yeah, bound to account, not bound to character. I was actually tempted, right? Now that you can get... So, they've changed the loot boxes to be bound to... yeah, they've changed the loot boxes to be bound to character now. Or bound to account rather than bound to character, the items from it. I'm actually half tempted to see... wait, what was that instance I was doing? Real quick. Library. Let's just see if I can finish up library in the last 7 minutes. Yeah, so what I was saying is they changed loot box items to be level 62. Not 62, sorry, bound to account. I wonder if... I'm pretty sure the gear is just the same as what you can get from the boxes. But I wonder if I made another, like, warden. If I made a warden, got him to level 62, like, farmed him up to 62, and then opened some loot boxes, would it be the same or better than some of the gear I would get from the loot boxes? From, like, the motes boxes. I think it's the same. I don't see why it would be different. If it was specific, like, particularly different, I would maybe see people calling it pay to win. Which people already do anyway, so... But, for me at the moment, my gear is just the better choice anyway, the Osgiliath stuff. But I do eventually need to go farm the other two pieces, the legs and the gloves, because the stuff I have is not actually what I want. I want to get the full set. Even if Epic Battles then means it's useless, which means I then have to switch to the other set, and I have to have 2 sets of armor, and it's just a bit of a pain, but that's besides the point. Faerand, you're supposed to be following. Okay. So I'm hoping this should get us up to like 230, which means we only need like one more run after this. And then school or library is done. We then do at some point need to go to Than Mirdain. However, I don't think I have the Iridian fast travel, so I will have to sort of manually make my way over. But I might be able to sort of go on Tarvelard, get the travel skill, bring over Rimulus over, then bring over, yeah, take Rimulus over, and then Rimulus rally horns for Faerand and that kind of awkward mess. Might be doable. I guess we'll see though. Okay. Can't have all this dialogue around here. All this chatting. I guess one, like, useful thing, not for this character, but just generally for me, that I'm going to get is, as I've said, I've recently spent a bit more time trying to get my Bjorning up to, well, she's 65 at the minute. But I can actually get a load of my traceries together, hopefully, because I should be able to deconstruct to get the rares now, and then probably just farm for upgrades to teals, like, really quickly afterwards, without too much effort in school and stuff. So, in fact, what I could do is I might actually get those level 50 tracery boxes I was talking about, but instead of having them for Faerand, who kind of already has all his stuff and is mostly focusing on getting those rare, those legendaries, which this kind of feeds into. I want to get legendaries on here, so I can actually get those boxes for the teals, put them on Erinmer, who then can go and do Moria and potentially Mirkwood and get myself those 2 legendary boxes that I can obtain from that whole thing, which then can be sent to Faerand, and with a little bit of luck, will end with us being, you know, having everything right. Where is he? There he is. Hi. I normally go the other way around, so it was really confusing that he did that. What teal are we going to get this time, huh? Oh, we're going to get items, though. So let's get out of here and have a look. Pocket items are a sad thing because I'd love to use them. Unfortunately, Stone the Tortoise does take precedence. However, same agility, less vitality. No, same agility, more vitality, sorry. Crit defense, block. So it's more of a tanky thing, but I've already got block rating. So I get more crit defense, I get more health. Let's have a look. So I go up like 100 health. My crit goes down, still 25.7. Though my devastate can go up, right, still, I think. And physical mastery stays the same. My finesse goes down a teeny bit, but again, I don't think it's 0.1%. I'll hold on to it. Pocket item as well, like as we're going to be leveling, will be nice. I'm actually getting decent stuff out of this. This is quite nice. So I've still got 2 minutes, but I don't think it's going to be enough time to worry about anything else. For the moment, Arms of the Watcher is our next sort of focus. I wish I could make this window bigger. Phil Gashan, I kind of want to just do one like normal run, because I've not done it yet. I don't know what it's like.
Is a stronghold of Taluk, right hand of Marzok, Lord.
Oh, is this the one I think it is? I think I saw someone on a stream doing this the other day. I can't remember who. I think I just like was testing out Twitch on my TV and it just kind of... Let's have a look at all these quests that we're going to have. There is some lag here, which is kind of frustrating. But let's see how this goes. Hopefully I don't have to ring the Orcish alarm, or do I, like, not ring the Orcish alarm? Like, what goes on? Luckily, Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You failed to disable alarm and your cover has been blown. Oh no, my cover, which I was not trying to do. But okay. Find an orchestra. So there's a lot of ones where you gotta like kill certain enemies or like hope for a thing. I wonder if I can try and disable it again. Hey, there we are. I'm feeling some like DDO vibes with the whole like trying to disable a trap and stuff. I've always gotten that from like the biggest one I've gotten that from is the whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of it. It was Centuries of Light of the Arm. It's fine. I want enemies. I'm not trying to get out here without being seen. But is the Forsaken Inn has always been a big one that I feel has been very DDO-esque. I'm sort of getting that vibe from this. Kind of. That's interesting. There's a strong box up here. But there's not like an enemy I have to kill for it. I guess maybe it's one of those things where... Oh, okay. You get a wrapped... Oh, I don't really want to like disguise myself unless... So there's a challenge, which is fine. I'm sure we could work out like to come back and do the challenge afterwards. For now, it's like, hey, don't kill... You don't want to kill more than 2 sentries. So you want to like disable the thing or whatever and I don't know. We've killed 2. We're not allowed to kill more than 2. But I don't really care much for the challenge up there. I think a challenge is just a quest and it's not actually a deed, but I don't think there's a deed to do the challenge. That is also totally poking through the wall. I wish there was like something relevant that made sense. Okay, so I failed that quest. That's fine. Won't worry about it. Yeah, it's just the daily. I'm sure if we needed to, we could probably sort that out. Kills seem easy enough so far. You got to kill Orcish skirmishers and then Orcish fighters. So 2 different types of enemies. I could also just go in here and have a look at all the quests, right? So there's defeat the 3 leaders. That's just going to happen. And then there's these 2. And then for the find the 4 armaments. So I think like 2 runs, 3 runs maybe of this. We'll have a proper tell at the end of it because we'll know what the numbers are. It'll be slightly skewed on Faerand because he had a bit of accelerator, but Rimulus will have the like correct numbers for it all. I'm no orc. True. Okay, so that's for the most part uncovered. So we've got 35 Orcish fighters so far, and then we've done 29 Orcish skirmishers. Have I come over here though and fully like cleared out this area? It looks like I have. Okay, cool. Oh, don't want to take on my run speed, but sure. Oh, isn't that a beautiful sound when that happens? That's why random arrows is such a beautiful skill. Unfortunately, I'm having to kind of do it one at a time. Hey, that's the Orcish maze. So yeah, some of them are like you pick up from enemies. And some of them you have to physically pick up. Like this one. So let's pick up this Orcish mace. We also got some like weaponry. Here's another strong box, but there's a cook. Hi, how you doing? Sorry, you can't see him. He's up here. Lunchtime is over. Get back to work. I think did I do this one mission this one time? No, I'm thinking of one in Angmar for anniversary stuff. I'm hoping for the anniversary stuff this year. I'll be able to do a lot more. That's my idea. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Let's just wait till they all get down and then just rain of arrows. It's a beautiful skill. What did I tell you? Okay, heart of the enemy. We have completed. I need to check the looks of some of these items because I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm actually trying to get some nice outfits together. Ooh, they're kind of nice. I think they would work for a brawler. I'm gonna hold on to those. Yeah, I'm trying to find some really nice items for certain characters. I actually have a couple looks in mind, but it'll never hurt to add more to our repertoire. Oh yeah, this is the bit I saw on stream. Zogbrawl confirmed. True. I have to think of a name, and I also need to find somehow get a inventory, no, a character slot, because those are really difficult. I haven't got any of those, and I don't know. I don't know how to get more. I did have a name. Whether or not it's been taken, it remains to be seen. Because I did have a name, and then obviously I haven't played Brawler. So, I mean, actually, if we want to be specific about it, I was like one of the first people to play Brawler. I think you'll find. So yeah, that we said earlier about not playing Brawler, only playing Brawler, or you can only play a class if you played it before. I've technically played it like before. I played it when it released, before it released. I couldn't imagine having 50 character slots, because I don't have 50 character slots. I have 51. So, you know, just saying. Humble brag right there. I think with a single Slayer accelerator, we could have gotten through this whole thing one time. This is quite a big instance. It's actually kind of a nice instance as well. Kind of cool. It's funny to think out of the when the preview was on, I actually didn't like, or I didn't really like the legendary items, but I did like Brawler, and so far I understand legendary items so much more than I do Brawler. I think the thing is I was excited to play Brawler, and then I heard about it from people that know better than I do about these things. I feel like I'm in combat, but I don't know why I'm in combat. I thought I saw an enemy run past. You can't see what my mouse is doing, but like I thought I saw an enemy run past here, maybe to get some like, I don't know, something. But I can't see him. The sentry has alerted the alarm. Have they? Why? How did they do that? They died. Oh, so the sentry saw me and he just ran for ages. So that's just why. Okay, that's fine. I'm not really fussed about the sentry part of it. I'm sure if you were playing normally, like, you might want to try and sneak through. I could imagine being burglar in here would be quite easy. But, I don't really care that much about the sneakiness. I just don't think it's needed. The orc stopped staring at me. Why was an orc staring at me? That's just rude. Okay, so here's another boss. Me. Rimulus. Really? You shooting me from behind? That's just rude. Hey, we got strength for the enemy done. Oh, wow. I'm going to say this now. I hate bosses that do this. They're like, hey, give me a second. You can't attack me. I've got to do something real quick. I get it. I get it. I just don't like it. You can't attack me. Let me send my minions in instead. Is it a warband maneuver? You better not be chatting about warbands this early. Nobody likes warbands, let's be honest. Curative Locket. I'm gonna hold on to it because I want to see what's it's all about. So much inventory space. So little time. And I get a scored iron key. Okay, so it's one of those things where I have to kill this boss, it looks like, to actually maybe, you know, proceed. Ooh, there's a two-handed sword. Captain doesn't have will anymore, does it? That's not gonna work for him. Also, I don't have my my thingy, so I'm gonna have a load of pending loot for ages. I have some interesting items, all of which terrible. It's an interesting looking item, but I know where to get it. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I'm supposed to be following Rimless. Oops. Okay, so this is where we meet up. There's a lieutenant here. And there's got to be a door somewhere that's like... Yeah, there's got to be a door that's like locked, right? That's just how that has to work. I'm actually getting some relatively decent, like, rarities, I guess. Is the more surprising thing. Kind of expected to be given nothing. Okay, I'm going to guess it's on a different layer. Because there was like one more stairway that we could go up, I think. Yeah, it looks like it. Though, one thing I should ask, we were on the topic of Brawler. Not that I'm particularly someone who cares too much about it. What is the meta race for Brawler? If there is one. I thought it might have been High Elf due to the light damage that I saw originally. Just always man. Fair. It's because you need that heal all the time. I'm just trying to think if I made one. In my head, I think I've always said this, but in my head, I've always thought that like Brawler would be a dwarven style character. Maybe I will make a dwarf or a stout axe just for the ability to just, I don't know, I feel like it might look better, you know? And I feel like that's more important. No, I'm joking. It would be funny, though, to be a brawler wielding an axe, because technically that would work. Which would be funny to me. You wouldn't be able to use it for any skills, mind you, but a brawler with an axe would be interesting. Okay, so basically I just have to kill this guy and I've got that deed done. And then I just need to come back through here one more time, essentially, and just do a bunch of, like, kills, right? Like, Slayer deeds. Can I just not hurt you? He's is he just invincible? When the shield is raised, it protects the wielder from all damage. You have a working UI. Congratulations. I'm so proud. How do I... There we go. Can I kill the other dude yet? Oh, just walk him into traps. I thought I could use my traps. Oh, I thought it was just one of those situations where, like, I killed the side character and whatever, but... How do I... I assume you're, like, for second phase or something. So do I kind of just have to tank him until this new guy comes over? I'm just kind of accidentally auto-attacking. So I have to walk him over here, right? I assume I don't want to walk into them, maybe. Will it affect me? No? Okay. That didn't quite go the way I wanted. Also, I'm gonna die. Oh, that worked. Just not as originally intended. He just kind of walked in by accident. Can I just attack him now? He just like given up his shield so I can just like straight up, yeah, just attack him. Easy. Cool. He just walked into it. It's like, I didn't even try that. I think I was like knocked out at the time. Oh, that was so dumb. I guess it worked that I was accidentally auto-attacking. Fossilized egg, pocket item, fate, will, tactical mitigation, and resistance. Not too interesting. What if it can't move, huh? So, in total from that, is this just like to the entrance? Is this one that's like, you find the entrance, but it was barred from behind, like, originally, but now you can make your way back to the entrance, like, super easily? Yeah, okay. It's one of those. Instead of just doing, like, slash leave or right-click leave instance sort of thing. Instead, we have the door, which is fine. Now, so in total from that, without a Slayer Accelerator, because it's a little bit different, we did quite... Because, yeah, we had some on Faerand. Looking at it, we got ourselves... What am I looking at? Is that Phil Gashan? Yeah, so I got 65 Orc Skirmishers, and I think I got 79 for the other ones. So I think one more run, and that should be done with a Slayer Accelerator, that is. Other than that, because it'll be Flaming Deeps. If I can get Forges of Khazad-dûm and Phil Gashan done, then I should just be left with the Watcher of Moria, which is just his arms. And then I've got Savior of Khazad-dûm, and then I should, after all that, that should be everything completed for the instance part of Shadows of Mines of Moria. There's, I think that's it, except from, no, I don't think, no, I was looking at Shadows of Angmar, these ones, like the leading the charge ones. We can't get those, because that time's been and gone, and there was no way we were in, like, a month of this creation of this character going to get to tier 3 maxed. You know, that was never going to happen. So, that's fine. So, I guess we should get a few more Slayer Accelerators out of our vault and get those done. Then that will lead us on to... we do still have a teeny bit of Moria deeding to do. Dragonet Slayer, Moraval Slayer, and something else. Let's see. And also, yeah, I've got some questing, but we'll worry about questing at a later point. That's just real quick. Like, simple stuff. I don't even know how many that is for Lothlorien. How many is it for Lothlorien? 40 quests. I think a load of those are dailies as well, like repeatables, so that'll take a little while. Reflections have only done 6 out of 9. At least it tells me which ones. Deeds of Khazad-dûm, we will get those done. I need to do Troll Slayer, Moraval Slayer, Dragonet Slayer, and Worm Slayer, which the hope was, or the idea was, that majority of these deeds should, or these instances, will do a majority of the Slayer deeds for these individual places, or for these things. So, like, I should, from Trolls of Moria, In fact, Trolls of Moria, is that Grand Stair? Can I get Grand Stair for Trolls of Moria? What does that count? I can never remember. Yeah, it is a Moria instance, so it should count. So let me get like, I don't know, 5 of these out. 6. Why not? I can get tons. I'm already planning on making 25 more Bjornings, so that's 25 more Slayer Accelerators, you know, ready. So, you know, we'll be over that 50 mark again. But yeah. New menu. Let's see. I like it. Is that using like the ring bearer font? Or am I just thinking everything's ring bearer font? Oh, fair enough. I just assume everything's ring bearer when I see it related to Lotro. It's my only assumption. Cool. Ring bearer is an awkward font though. At least numbers wise, because it doesn't actually have numbers. Because why would you? Because I got really confused by like the speedrun.com thing. So the speedrun thing, that is ring bearer. I know that for a fact. So because I was actually really confused. I was like, speedrun.com that's not their font. And I was like, wait, that's their font. Huh. That's good. That's something I would like to do. Maybe better than typing them myself is if I could have instead of like typing them into the database the way I'm doing it right now for this you know stat calculator thingy, armor set, you know, whatever we were calling it. If I could have a menu that input it, that then added to the database, that might be more streamlined for me. But I'm not sure. I'd have to sort of, I guess, test it. But I'd need to add that on anyway, because the idea is I want to add it so you can add your own items separately, so... Because there's a load of scaling stuff that would be different, right? So you get the, like, scaling world drop armor. That would be another one. So yeah, there's a couple things where I want manual input to be available. So these should count as Trolls of Moria. Yeah, so hopefully I can get this one done. The problem is, I'm sure you might have, know what I'm chatting about, is I've got to the point where I kind of just want to, like, scrap it all and start again. I'm just like... Because it's gone through, like, 3 different iterations of, like, what it was going to be doing. So it's kind of messy. And I'm like, now that I've got a bit more of a understanding of what I want it to achieve, now it's been through those multiple iterations, should I just, like, restart? And, start from the beginning again? Yeah, exactly. Crazy ideas. But the good thing now is because, and this is going to sound really dumb, but I've got my laptop now. And, like, I can run the game on it perfectly fine. So I could actually just run the game and, like, on my way to work, I could just, like... Yeah, on my way to work, I can just, like, I don't know, do, like, even 20 new entries, let's say. Even though I've got plenty more time than that. And just do little bit by little bit. The only thing is, like, internet, but I don't think the game takes too much to just, like, be AFK logged into my house. So I should be fine, I think. What was that instance we were doing just a second ago? Phil Gashan, was that it? I think that was it.
Is a stronghold of Kali.
Because originally it was supposed to be the very first thing was the instance or the not instance. I'm confused because I'm in an instance. The original idea was that it was going to be it was just going to be you input the numbers of the armor yourself in separate menus, which still exist in the program. Which I guess is still what I want. And then it became like saved stuff, and then it became like changed to be like within a database. So it's just got all this very like redundant code. Just very redundant stuff that doesn't need to be there. That's just, you know, not slowing it down per se, but just makes it sometimes harder to read. Because, I mean, before it was a lot of if statements. So, if else. On some drop-down menus, which is a very stupid way of doing it, but... At least when it comes to a database, I can say, like, 4 item in database. Or, you know, grab the might value or whatever. And then depending on the class chosen, it would multiply that by certain values and then add to a total. That's another thing as well, is it only works for Hunter at the moment, which is kind of a dumb little thing. I guess because I'm just so like more knowledgeable about Hunter, it just kind of works. So much morale gaining at all. Okay, Eyes of the Enemy is done on both characters actually. Imagine if you could share Slayer accelerators. That would kind of be crazy actually. Random thought I just had. I was like, did I accidentally put Slayer accelerator on myself? And I was like, no, that's just quick draw. Imagine if you could like trade it or not share it, but like it divided it by the time, by how many people there were. That'd be an idea instead. Wouldn't be worth it. But maybe. Please don't lag. Alright, 42 out of 160. And where am I at in terms of the other quest? Strength for the enemy. Yeah, and this one. So 82 out of 160. I think we should be fine there. Maybe, like, quickly one more run afterwards. And then skirmishes, I think we will maybe have to still do another run. So hopefully, though, we can just, like, come through straight to here because there's so many enemies here. And we get that beautiful sound. And so much morale coming out of it as well. At least I've got a ranged character for this. It would be real hassle for, I think, a melee. Though, actually, no, I think it still would be a pain for a melee class because even if I did get, like, champion or whatever and use Fury of Blades and stuff, I think it would be a pain because the ranged enemies kind of scatter. If I could take out all the ranged first and then get the melee, then maybe, but I wouldn't get that one nice clean sweep, which I might be able to get out of this because well, these guys are not exactly the cleverest because they're just running up to a guy with rain of arrows. Oh, you cannot actually kill him before he jumps down, it looks like. That's kind of, I guess, good redundancy. Can't break it. Not that you need him for anything. Ooh. It's not useful for me, but it's good to know it's there. It's kind of something I want to do, though, as well. Like, we were talking about, like, updating wikis and stuff. I think it'd be really interesting to try and run through, especially these non-scaling ones, but try and run through them all and just try and get... I think there's missing items, and certainly the stats are incorrect in some cases for some of these items that you get from these drops. Like, there is a high chance if I go into the wiki and I look up that item I just got, the jeweled cluster, those stats will be wrong. There is a surprisingly high chance. Is it just called covering most Moria stuff? I mean, fair. I just mean in general, like, I talked about it before, but doing like I wanted to do some like video stuff that was related to like let's say you did 1,000 of this boss and these are the drops I got. Like I killed Filical 1,000 times, let's say. Random instance that I just chose. And this is what I got as a drop. Like that kind of stuff. Even though that wouldn't be relevant, but like I did Remachan 500 times or whatever the newest instances are. Because 1,000 times would take a while because you can only do it once per day. I guess you could do it multiple times on different tiers, but having multiple characters means you could do it multiple times per day. But you can only do it a certain amount of times per week with your favored pools, right? I still don't fully understand favored pools, but I think if I actually did more raidy stuff, then maybe I would get it more. Like, if it actually related to me, then maybe I would be able to sort of... It would make more sense. But until I, like, becomes of use. I mean, the premise is probably pretty easy, right? Just 3 pulls that you're guaranteed to get something good, and then, let's say the others you're not guaranteed, but you might. I don't know. I think I need to filter out some stuff again. Like, filter out these scroll cases. I feel like I should do that. However, with the Brawler, there was some situations where I wanted to, like the belt buckles and stuff. I needed to get some recipes. Okay, can I get anything good out of this? Prepare the warband maneuver. Nobody likes warbands. Go away. Okay, and was that a good piece of something? Doesn't look like it. I think I've got to go pick it up. I don't even know what that particularly is useful for, but I can't even see what they look like. But I think it's very similar to the other item, right? Doesn't really matter. Let's go get the rest of this done. Where are we at, though? We're at 144, 146. So I think we'll get strength for the enemy done this run, but I think we will have to do one more run to do eyes of the enemy. I just don't think it's enough there. But we shouldn't have to do a full run. Though, is it worth it? Like, I don't know. Do those bosses at the end count, like the side bosses? The, like, trap one and the other one? Do they count as skirmishers or fighters? Can we just farm those? Like we did with the glowworms? Hey, strength for the enemy is done, and we only need, well, we're on 102 out of 160, so what's that? 58, 29 left to go in terms of sentries. Or skirmishers, rather. Sentries do count as skirmishers, though. So that's good to know. At least we know what to do with this guy now. So hopefully... So he actually... Okay, so they do. They do count as skirmishers. So could I technically... It's probably not worth it, but I could technically kill this guy over and over and over and over and over and over and over, like I did with the glowworms. Not after your flaming bolts, am I? I think I only need to get him once with the trap, right? After that, he just kind of becomes a normal enemy that I can actually attack and kill. My true strength. Oh, I died. Nice. Rare earring. I don't particularly need to worry, do I? I would be leaving anyway. That's what I get for not paying attention to Faerand's stats when I'm focusing on a completely different monitor. What a lovely sound. Okay, so should we try and do Grand Stair to get some more trolls going? Because that's all I particularly worry about now. And then afterwards, I'll be trolls done. So at least we can just kind of only focus on the 3. And then reflections will be our final thing, which shouldn't be too bad. Then it's just Forges of Khazad-dûm and the Watcher. And then that will complete Savior of Khazad-dûm. And then we're done with Moria instances forever. Except not really forever. It will be more like... Actually, did I do... I have got, like... Where's, Which one is that? Is that like a Scourge of Khazad-dûm one that I still need to do? I guess yeah, Dar Nagabud. Hierarchy of the Nameless. I still haven't got that done. But that's why I was making like a demo character, like a captain to help me out. And the other ones I don't particularly care too much about. Like, I'll do them, but I'm not going to push for them because they're not like virtue deeds, you know? There's like, yeah, there's some Slayer stuff and they will take time. Like, you can only do them once per day. Like, Dar Nagabud, I could probably get done today, but like, they are like dailies, right? So I'd rather do it when I can just kill Mistress of Pestilence as well, because that's the only one that I'm having issues with, because her annoying attack type.
Keep an eye on those white-hand orcs. I smell a rat in our midst.
Okay, so I'm hoping we're 82 out of 100. So I'm hoping, what's that, like 18? Hopefully there's like 9 of these. Though, if I started on Forges in a minute, Forges of Khazad-dûm also has trolls in it, so that would also work for us. Where are we at in terms of 88? So 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, look at that. Perfect numbers. Almost like I planned it, except I definitely didn't. Cool. Trolls of Khazad-dûm, which should, I would have hoped, give us a some virtue experience, but it does give us enhancement runes, which is another big deal. Oh, I don't want to have my performance-y stuff up from NVIDIA. Go away, NVIDIA. Supreme. We'll just get rid of those for the minute. Save me some inventory space. That's for sure. I also kind of want to get rid of all the rep items. But I also feel like I can actually just use those on other characters that get to, you know, level 45 and just complete those when I get enough. So, I don't know. So I guess I should also shared storage, chuck that in there, and then go get my heritage runes chucked in there as well. Because I have tons. I've actually gone over the limit on one of them, it looks like, because I just went up a number in my thing. Is it 200 the max? Yeah, it looks like 200 is the maximum you can have of any one type. Good to know. You learn something new every day, I guess. We'll keep these and that. Like, I'll keep some of these, like, named stuff. It's a bit more interesting. You refuse to learn new things most days. And then it will, like, all compound. And then you learn, like, 10 things in one day. Definitely how it works. I also still need to get my food sorted. Like, in terms of food, I have to take not Faerand, Tavelard, and get him the recipes I need. Though I actually should have an easy way of doing that. Because it's one that's... I don't like the Lothlorien stuff and the Mirkwood stuff where it's like you have to get it on... You have to get the rep on that character to learn the recipe. And then you have to, like... With the shields, for example, I think, you have to get the rep to wield it as well. So it's like I have to get the rep on all my characters. I guess it's one way of like making sure I'm kind of focusing on all my characters, but it's a bit of a pain. Yeah, so as I said, I'm not really going to worry about those. Mines of Moria is our focus. So we'll do one last Filgashan. Actually, no. I'm going to do Forges of Khazar Doom first. And then we'll go Filgashan, which will then reset Forges. And then we come back afterwards. I don't like this instance. Again, I've said that for most of these. But I actually genuinely really don't like this instance. It's kind of annoying. So Blinded by Fire, Orcs of the Forge, Slaves of the Forge. And I think those are the only 3 here. And then Implements of the Forge as well. We'll keep an eye out for that one. I did have Implements of the Forge on Rimulus, so I actually don't know where that final one comes from. I'm just kind of hoping it's a drop from an enemy, but I think more than likely it's a drop from a boss. I'm gonna guess. Oh, do I have to, like, kill all the enemies first? That's dumb. There we are. Hey, I did Implements of the Forge. It was just like a drop from an enemy. I'm glad. That should get me, like, I think it was that another 2,000 Lottery points? No, it doesn't look like it gave me Lottery points. Sorry, the Virtue Experience. That's the words I'm looking for. I do kind of wish you could just kill all the trolls, but you can't, as far as I'm aware. Also got to make sure I don't lock myself in like I did last time when I did this. I got myself stuck in the rocks, which is not fun, believe me. Like Faerand almost just did. Nice. At least most of these I'm already advanced on. Also, it's a real pain to have a character follow you on here, because kind of the turning circles are a bit awkward. Faerand will at some point die from falling off an edge. It is almost a guarantee. I think in some cases it's better not to kill them really quick, because they'll spawn more enemies. But the quicker I get through it, the quicker I can just restart. There's actually a limit as well, which is kind of annoying. Well, at least for the daily. I don't think there's a limit for, like, a regular quest. Also, amazing shadow work here. Oh, Told you he was going to mess up. Moria Ledge deed? Which one's that? The jumping off the, like, the bridges and stuff? Yeah, I should have done that one, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I've done that one. Oh, I thought you fell off. It's so loud. I need to just, like, filter out this sound. Thank you. I love the filtering thing. Made life so much easier. Okay, Faerand stays in the middle. Just because I don't want him. I don't want to have a back and forth annoyance with this whole thing.
We shall have to remedy this situation.
And yourself. Right, what we should do real quick, I think this will work. Just while we've got, like, I think I can get away with it. Just while Faerand's kind of just stood there doing nothing, there's no point in him in this character. Sticking to that. Probably a bad idea to have him stuck in the middle, because he's going to get knocked over by one of these. I think if I kind of do that, they won't attack me. Who are the reinforcements, huh? Oh, the giants? Or the trolls? That's actually what I want. Right? Because blinded by fire should now complete now. There we are. Except you can't see it because the one time I changed it. I kind of want to have it switch between the two screens every time I, like, were to click between them. But I also feel like I'll get really disorientating. Because I click between stuff a lot. Really? Really? He didn't fully, like, disappear, so he counted as still being that. That's really dumb. Okay. I see how it is. What we'll have to do, once we've got all these, like, deeds done, or as many as we can sort of get done today for the minute, what I want to do is, I want to see how much more virtue experience I need to level up to, like, the max on all of them. And just try and work out how many... Is he going to come back? Yeah, he's going to come back. I just need to work out how much more virtue experience is needed, and therefore how much I... if there's any deeds, which hopefully there won't be by the end of this, but if there are any deeds, which ones I need to do to get that. Because I kind of don't want to over-level. Like, I don't want to get virtue experience if it's not going to do anything. Though I wonder if that's the case. Like, does it store itself into a vial? Like, a container? Or more than likely, it just sort of goes, you are not gaining any more virtue experience at this time. Is what I guess it was saying. If you capped out everything. But, yeah, wasted. I guessed as much. It would be nice if it sort of maybe even bound to character. That would be nice. But, like, yeah, if it went bound to character and then just went, hey, use this when, like, there's a level cap increase or something. But due to that, what I want to do is I will instead then want to get as many of the deeds done for the virtue experience and then just increase to the cap with... I should probably filter out that sound as well now. And then just, yeah, go to the cap with... what am I trying to say? With, like, the missions and stuff. And I guess the dailies as well. I should get out the way. Because these things are slow as hell. It's gotta be a sad existence, you know? An unfortunate one. That's for sure, at least. Just chained down by your neck. You can't go anywhere but these, like, predefined pathways. I guess one good thing for them is they don't get killed by me because I can't attack them. One tiny glimmer of hope. So many Kuzdal tablets. Is there still a use for those or not? I know they got rid of the vendors, but I wonder if they... It'd be nice if you could trade, I don't know, like 100 of them in or something for some enhancement runes or something. Or like a tracery box. Like a random tracery box. Just something so they aren't just completely wasted is all. Either that or just make it so I can't get them anymore. This is where I died last time. Okay, so I'm not going to have enough trolls to get through here because I need 20 more with the double XP or double Slayer. Reward track will fix everything, definitely. Except when they try and do stuff for reward track and then immediately take it back. I feel like I learnt about the like thing they were doing for moats and stuff, and then like an hour later they took it back because nobody liked it, which was kind of funny. Like I don't hate the idea of the reward track. I just think it needs to be done properly, and I'm already worried about it because it's been delayed by like 3 months, right? So it was supposed to be with Gundabad. Well, it was supposed to be with the legendary items. Right, wasn't it? Not even Gundabad. Well, no, I think it got released. No, I think it was supposed to be 4 legendary items, but released with Gundabad. I don't know what's more delayed, though. I don't know what's more delayed. Legendary or reward track or my own videos. Okay. So that's that done. Am I still in combat? Oh, yeah, okay. But that's the thing, like, I really hope it's got to be, like, perfect, right? It has to be pretty much perfect. Otherwise, there's going to be like, well, why did it take so long? You know, why did you have to delay it like that? You know, why did it... Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Okay. What was the other one? Phil Gashan? I feel like I say it every time slightly differently. But, you know, fine. So for this one, again, I'm just looking for Eyes of the Enemy, right? I think that's the only one that we have remaining, which means where are we actually in terms of Justice? Yeah, Justice is maxed, so I don't even know what's trying to level up now. I guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to be on my Hunter. Oops. Yeah, so we need about like 20 something kills, but it's got to be specifically the skirmishers, right? So it can't... How is he unaware still? It can't be the fighters. But we'll just kill everything, and then eventually one of them will be what I need. Right? But then this resets forges, and then just... We've got the lovely, good old Watcher left to go. Is Watcher a daily, or can I do it multiple times a day? Never really thought about it. I hope it's multiple times. I hope it's just a reset. An intruder, get him. Getting a little bit of lag, it feels like, but we'll persevere. I guess I'll switch back to here for the minute. Just for now. I don't want the disguises. Disguises aren't really what I'm after. I can guarantee, though, when reward track comes out, if I don't title a video this, someone will, right? I can guarantee, just from a quick think in my head, I can guarantee a title. Or at least, it's either a title or some text in a thumbnail. And I might use this, because it's not terrible, but I can guarantee it'll happen. Was it worth the wait? There will be a video either titled that or with that in the thumbnail. I can 99% guarantee. Even though it should be 100% guarantee. But still. I like how they're all unaware, even though they're just all dropping around them. Dropping like flies. I actually was looking through my thumbnails folder because I've got every thumbnail I've ever made still saved on my computer. And I found a thumbnail or a Photoshop file that was just like 3 letters. And I was like... And it was in my folder just called Lotro Other. Like, just like one-off videos. I was like, what on earth is this? I opened it and I realized there's a video that I was supposed to make like a year and a half ago that I never got around to. So oops. Maybe I will it's supposed to coincide with a free-to-play, so maybe I'll release that like soonish. Just stand still, smile and wave, smile and shoot arrows, I guess. Where are we at? 147? Oh, I've run out of Slayer Accelerator. Oops. That was a problem. Hopefully, we've got at least 5 more things around. Because I'm at 151. I was like, why am I going up one by one? Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oh, I think I've got to move in further. Got it. Moria soldier, Moria soldier, Moria soldier, Moria soldier, Moria soldier, Moria soldier. Okay, so they're all soldiers. We don't really care too much. But we do get the satisfying, you know, satisfying kill in a second. You guys aren't orcs. Oh, I should have waited for them to come in a little bit. It's not so satisfying anymore. It's kind of sad. We gonna get anything out of this? At least we're getting a load of these crystal fragment thingies. It's kind of nice. It's at least something. Although my rep is already like pretty much maxed. That with a combination of getting them on this character. So I got 31, 29, and then on Faerand I have 71 and 65. So we can use that to our advantage because, you know, like someone like Erinma, who's about to come through Moria, she can just come in and do the quest that she needs to do because they're not that difficult to unlock. And then she essentially just immediately has Kindred. Which I think is less needed with Bjorning, but with other characters like Kindred with the Iron Garrison Miners, is like a trait point, you know? Come on. Open up. That was really weird that they didn't open up for me. It's almost like they didn't want to die. Oh, I got a token. Oh, that's kind of fancy. This is where I get like a stat tome and I don't even realize. I guess one really random thing. Wait a minute. Dingo 58 quest in the mail. Ooh. Well, that might be a problem. I was thinking, right? And I've already forgotten a bit. Okay, so this is my point, right? Is it... Let's say I wanted to go and get myself some stat tomes, right? There is a, like, I assume, flat base rate that you can get stat tomes from a chest. Whatever % chance it is, right? Doesn't matter. Is it better to then get, like, 6 groups or 6 players together because it would, in theory, increase the chance by 6 times? Is that how that works? Or not? Because they're all... You'd only get it on one character. Okay, so... If I... Let's say I do an instance and I have 2 characters. So, yeah, let's say I have 2 characters and do an instance. And I get that chest. And, you know, let's say in this situation, Faerand gets a stat tome. If I had played that solo, I would have still got that stat tome, right? It's not the fact that I just have, like, a higher chance because I've got more players and more roles. I was just trying to think, like, if you just have, like, six characters running the same content over and over again, would that, in theory, get you a higher, like, quantity of those? I mean, for me, stat tomes will probably be a case of either Lotro points and sales, or my B warnings opening up the things. To be honest, that's just the way that's going to end up going at some point. I think overall that's probably just a better choice. I'm just going to real quick try and sell my items. I don't think there's anything in my inventory. A map to a numinous ranger camp, apparently. And then I'll get these tracery things. I do have a minor essence of agility. I'll hold on to it, but I don't think it's actually useful for us. And then I think I'll sell everything else. Cool, and I'll sell everything on here. Yeah, it's just for me, I'm trying to find, like, specific ones. Because I have a lot, as I sort of previously showed, in my vault. So I'm just trying to get the, like, middle ground. Like, I need, like, a vitality... I have vitality 12, and I have vitality 14, right? Oh, yeah. I'm not going to worry about that. I do actually have... I was actually thinking about going Essence Gear, potentially, or seeing about getting Essence Gear. Not necessarily instead of the Osgiliath stuff, but at some point, getting the Nadheim stuff. 10 to 12 times come from big battles. True, I know that. The problem is my weapons are bugged for epic battles, so I don't want to use them because they're bugged, so I can't really do it. Which is why I do have a second set of legendaries. But they're the old legendaries before they fixed the big battle situation. So my items are still level 45 and therefore don't scale properly. But I can't just get new ones because they're bugged and my heraldries are higher than they should be. So my heraldry is supposed to be maxed 65 at this level, but I've got 115s. So I don't know how much stat points I'm leaving on the table there, or stats I'm leaving on the table potentially, or physical mastery, but I think for the minute it's best I stick to these. That's kind of why I want to make that Runekeeper, because I find Runekeeper really easy to go through epic battles. So I was thinking about just like doing that. I don't want to be like that person who like joins an epic battle, like a Pelagear group, let's say, and just become someone that like doesn't do anything and is just there for the ride. So yeah. I want to make sure I'm actually getting something. Giving something, I guess. So I guess technically I could still do that. I just need to switch out for the correct things, right? I just need to switch out my armor and my weapon just for the big battles only. Clearly, I need to just hope for my my Bjornings to get good drops. Wow, I'm getting wrecked. Okay. Hey, I got Slaves to the Forge Advance done. Which means just Blinded by Fire and Orcs of the Forge left to do. Which means we've got 12 troll. We've done 12 out of 40 trolls, and we've got 60 out of 80 on the Orcs. Which means we are probably quite close. The trolls are going to be the only one that takes a little while. We'll do Orcs definitely by the end of this. Trolls is just going to take a little bit longer. To do. Oh. I want to see where I'm at in terms of virtues. Because at the moment, it's all my, it's just my morale that's going up. Should be. In fact, did it say... No. It doesn't. That's kind of annoying. I guess we'll have a look in a minute, but I'm going to guess it's my innocence going up, maybe? Maybe I should focus on just, like, charity. Just so I can start from, like, top to bottom. I should actually also just go on the auction hall now that we were sort of chatting about stat tomes and stuff, right? Because I'm not opposed to spending money on them. Like, Tome of Might 3, 500 gold. It's not great, but I can afford it. Tome of Fate 8. We can afford. Will 1. I don't really need Will. I think if I, like, had, like, nothing else, I could maybe give myself an excuse to go and get Will stuff. But, I really don't need Will tomes. How much is the Vitality tome? 460 for a 13 tome, which would be level 60. And then I could... So let's just go back into here. So I can get 460 for a Tome of Vitality 13, which then leads me to have Tome of Vitality 14 when I get to level 65. And then I'm kind of stuffed. But Fate... I'm after Fate 7 and 8, I think. No, wait. What? What am I on Fate? Fate 8. I need 8 and 9. That's it. Fate 8 is 940. And Fate 9 is maybe not even here. 10, 11... 9 is 300. So for 1,200... I could get up to Fate 12. I'm actually kind of tempted. I don't know if I had the money for it, though. Hey, how we doing? I guarantee, though, I will do that, and then I will immediately get, like, a Fate 8 tome or something like that. It'll be ridiculous. I mean, I do have the money at the end of the day. Like, I can afford it. It's just, do I want to spend that much on that? You know? Is it worth me spending it? So I need only a couple more orcs. I thought they would count as orcs, but I guess not. Oh, Faerand nearly just fell. Okay. Let's make short work of him. Since I kind of know what I'm doing now. After a couple of attempts at this. Simple, eh? I called him simple. Yeah, so 2 more orcs is what we're after, and then we do have quite a few more trolls. So we're gonna have a couple more runs for trolls, but it's not a huge deal. You better not. Thank you. I'm sure this would be really quick if you had actually the correct amount of people for it and weren't just doing it solo. Essentially solo. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to be going with this one. I guess over here. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time, though. Yeah, I'm going to drop it, and then I'm going to pick it back up. And if all goes well... This is trolls now, which is good. We want trolls. Every little one we can get. I wonder if I just took forever, would it spawn more? Or does it just spawn more, like, goblins and orcs? I'm willing to kind of sit here for a minute and find out. I'm gonna guess that's a no. But maybe if I, like, put one, it will spawn another, maybe? I don't know. Just feels weird that there's, like, no defense. You know? I guess these guys, like, increase and speed up or whatever, but... Even so, it doesn't feel like there's too much extra to worry about. Oh, don't. I nearly just trapped myself. Oh, is there another one I missed? There's one. How did I miss that one? That's weird. I just had a item go out of my pending. Okay. Let me do it myself. Essentially is what he said. Fine, I'll do it myself. Alright, let's follow. And then hopefully there's just like 2 orcs down here that we can get. Oh, I wonder. Let's pick up that because that is a shield and it looks to be a level 59 shield. So it's not going to be guaranteed better than our purple. Purple? It's purple. It's not guaranteed to be better than our teal. Please don't knock me out again. But it could potentially be. Ultimately, I would like to farm up another shield from Osgiliath, or from Dome. But that's going to take a long while. Okay, so with that, Orcs is done. And we just have to, well, just have to, yeah, go, get some trolls. We're up to 16 trolls. So, maybe 2 more runs? Maybe? I'd like these ones to be more killable, you know? Some of them are. Hey, I got 20 trolls done. such a weird walking animation.
Does this mean you wish to fight?
So 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's count how many we get. 6. Come on.
Fight. I haven't had this much fun.
Get 2 up there. 6 total so far.
Your attempt to bolster your so-called
7.
it has come to this. No choice but to unleash the full
8.
this forge.
Is it just 8? Fine, we'll roll for... Okay, who gets it? I swear there was like another troll, or maybe I just killed the other guy too quickly last time. So 8. So I will get 16 next, which is enough. So one more run, and we're done. Let's just get Faerand unstuck. Let's have a look at this box, and then maybe try and kill the Watcher one time. Vitality finesse, maybe could be an idea. Yeah, let's have a look at the shield that we got. Critical defense is more, vitality is more, agility is more. I lose crit though. Yeah, more crit defense, more block, more agility, more vitality plus max morale. I lose crit, I lose physical mastery. I don't know. Though, that said, that's a level 60. And I could actually get a level 62 just by, you know, getting a new one. So there's actually a few things here, like my necklace, though I might switch that out, and potentially this as well, where I do have availability for 62 items, which could be better, even by little bits. You know, every little helps, as they say. Let's have what would it be? What would the Watcher the Water be? Vile more, that's it. And I guess we'll check, because it's a raid, I don't know if it counts as like resets. Okay, so Vile more resets in 14 hours, 22 minutes. So I think it's one of those things where like I kind of don't want to kill the Vile more. I just kind of want to sit here getting kills. So I think I can like, can't I like get into an area where I don't take damage? Or is this anywhere in this area? Well, I'll get Never Surrender. If I die, though, it's not really a huge deal, which I've already died. Because I can just come here, and we just want to focus on killing these. I actually don't want to kill the Watcher. So it's a 30-60. I thought it was a 20-40. But it is... Wait, what? Okay, so Arms of the Watcher is a 30-60, but on here it's a 40-80. So actually, this should be quicker. So once we got this done, I'll just switch real quick. Yeah, it says here, cleave 40 arms, cleave 80 arms. Whereas on here, it says, cleave the arms of the Watcher in the Vile Maw, and it says 24 out of 30. Which makes me think that it just must have been changed at some point and not changed, updated, or whatever. Thanks, SSG. Much appreciated. So I guess we'll just kind of sit here for a bit, because I'm assuming they'll just infinitely respawn, because it's kind of a raidy bit. And I guess one thing we could always do is, like... I don't think we could die, necessarily. Like, force ourselves to die, but I'm sure I could, like... leave. Like, force log out or something and fail somehow. So actually, no. If I am incapacitated, should I not? On the other character, should I not? If I retreat now, will it reset? I don't want to kill the Watcher. Watcher, stay away from me. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to kill you. The Watcher becomes enraged. What is this? Like, I don't want to shoot the Watcher. Stop it. Like, I am taking damage. There is a potential I could have struggles here. But I do have, like, morale pots, I think. Somewhere. Okay, they're not going to help, are they? I guess I can always use Blood Arrow on a tentacle, right? Would be the idea. Also, he apparently counts as a arm. If I were to, like, look over this way. Oh, no, I guess, yeah. We're watching this, aren't we? So, cleave the arms of the Watcher in the Vile Maw. And then also a Nameless, but we're not worried about the Nameless aspect too much. He has a lot of damage. Can I, like, put on a... is Blindside what I'm looking for? What's the one that, like, purges? I'm gonna die. Okay, so we both died. That's fine, though, because I actually should reset him. Because he keeps getting enraged. And if anything, that maybe resets better. I've only got 5 minutes left to Slayer Accelerate, though, so we'll have to be careful. Yeah, what my plan was to, I can't remember what skill it is. Isn't there a... Isn't there a something that does something or other? Oh yeah, removes tier 1 of up to 3 different corruptions from the target. So I'd have to hit it with Blood Arrow, heal myself, and also take off his corruptions. Because I had already used Blood Arrow to heal myself. Kind of forgot how that worked. Oh. Didn't realize there were crushing tentacles like that. You never know, I might be able to survive. I mean, we're on 20 out of 60, so as soon as we're done with that, then we can get out of here. And no big deal, sort of thing. Or maybe I was thinking of, like, a different corruption for here. Do I even have a heal? I mean, I get a heals every time an enemy dies, right? Normally I get annoyed because there's too many tentacles, but it's actually a good thing. This is normally, I assume, the original point of this is like a, hey, you, over time, you're gonna, like, do this however many times and eventually go get your, you know, yeah, you do this, like, however many times without the Slayer Accelerator in a normal situation, I assume. And, you know, over time you just get those Slayer deeds completed. I want to see what happens when he gets the corruption. So he becomes enraged. Doesn't do anything about it. There we are. That's fine. He can... Faerand can die. And then I just want to hit you with that. And yeah, you get your corruptions gone. I want to face away from the target now. Does he respawn? I don't want to kill it. That's the thing, right? So at some point, I've got to let it kill me. Because I don't want to, like, Take down too much of itself. I'm not really going to worry about it too much. How long we got? 2.5 minutes of Slayer left. Hey, more tentacles. Normally I'm not too happy about it, but... Okay. So we also got part of the deed done on here, which is nice. Like, we're getting little bits done on this character as well, but for the moment... Wow, you have a lot of corruptions on you. I guess it would be nice to have a non-attacking corruption removal, I guess. I'm sure there's something. I can't think off the top of my head what it would be, but I'm sure there's a skill that's like removes corruptions, but is you know. Doesn't do damage. Not that normally you'd want that. Can you just spawn more of your tentacles? Thank you. I'll probably die in a minute, but we're at 36 out of 60. So we are, what? Is that 24 off? 12 off. So, that's nice. Okay, so we're dead. That's fine. Retreat. Do the same thing. What is the definition of insanity? This is the answer. Can I die before I even get into battle with the Watcher? I guess me dying in the middle means I'm just constantly drowning, which is kind of funny, but also means I'm just like guaranteed to be closer to everything. We need 10 more kills. That's all we need. 10 more kills. I'm not willing to guarantee that the Watcher itself is an arm of the Watcher. I think it is. But also I'm not willing to, like, trust it. And also they spawn in twos, I think. So anyway, so... Oh, I've got to put my Slayer Accelerator back on. I have 5... No. Oh, I'm too busy to do it right now. I can't do it while I'm dead? Huh? This better count still. I'm going to put it on. I'm just going to come over here. I'm going to hope it counts. It does. One more Watcher arm kill. No, I lie. 49 out of 60. Okay. I need 6 more. Yes. 6 more Watcher arm tentacle things. Now we wait. I guess one good thing is we can come over here. Of course you're going to appear. I'm not even going to click into your game. Yeah, so once that's done, Watcher of Moria is done, and then literally it's just Blinded by Fire is it. Which is only 1 run away from being done. So we are like, you know, in like 3 hours, we've basically cleared up the remaining of our instances, which I think is pretty impressive, all things considered. There's 2 more arms shown up. Nice. Cool. So 53 now. And then, yeah, once we sort of... I need to get Shadows of Angmar done. But again, I think it's just Woe and Naradelv. So I don't think those actually count. I guess Invaders of Tham Mirdain and also Scholars from Angmar and Pale Followers. So Pale Followers is only 1 more run away. So we can do that. It should be. And then I do physically have to make my way to the Forges, which shouldn't take too long. And then that's still 6,000 extra, which should be like another like discipline up to max sort of thing. Plus these 4k that I'm getting here, so that's like 10k. You know, we're gonna get like discipline and compassion. No, discipline and charity will be like maxed out, and then we just kind of have to. Hey, some more tentacles, nice. And then yeah, we just have to. That's all roving threats still. That's allegiances, which we can't do. We've done all those except Sarnor, which we could maybe look at today for virtue experience specifically, because Avenger of Sarnor, which is the hardest, actually shouldn't be too bad because we don't get virtue experience from it, so who cares? Faerand finally died. Kind of forgot I was still alive, not gonna lie. And yeah, after that, I don't actually know what else there is to do. I guess there is still the Moria deeds here, and Lothlorien doesn't actually give virtue experience, so I'm not too fussed. But 10k left here. 442. So that's like 20k virtue experience we've got left. After that, it's just a case of finding out what remains for these. And to be fair, that actually shouldn't be too bad because, ooh, we should be done in just a second. And there we are. Deeds of the Vile Maw completed. Let's retreat. I'm probably going to die in a minute anyway because this thing has a lot of corruptions on him. So I'm just going to, like, die to it. But yeah, about 20k, and then all my Bjornings that I'm planning on making anyway, I can just get them to level 25, and I should now be able to get through and do 15 missions. Not only will they get me enhancement runes, but it should also get me... Yeah, so it should get me 1,000 virtue experience. I can actually go for 2,000 virtue experience if I go for the character boosts. I should get a load of motes, which can also help for potentially gear. And I can also get some enhancement runes. Not that that particularly matters for this case, but that can be used on, like, Palpatine, for example. Because, you know, he still needs leveling up a little bit. So, I think that's probably the way we'll go. Honestly, like, I can just go character boost, as I said, get 2,000 a piece, and then that speeds it up. And the rest I can just go, like, crafting items. So then, we have one final deed to kind of go for now, right? And hopefully, it should be easy enough to get. I don't know why I put this off for so long. Like, it took me so long to just get around to this. All I need is just... I don't know. I think I did lack a bit of motivation for it, which is kind of one thing. But after this, I just need to get back on, like, a bit of gear. I think it just... Some of it is the grindiness, I guess. Like, the repetitive grind. Which you kind of just have to be in the mood for. But after this, there are a couple of grinds that I would need to do to be perfect. Which is mostly Osgiliath stuff. Which is not great. My phone is going crazy. Give me a sec. Osgiliath Shield would be the first one. Followed by the 2 remaining Osgiliath armor pieces. Sorting out my other legendary. Like, I need to have a list, really, of what I sort of remaining to do for each level. But so I need Osgiliath legs and gauntlets, which are 2 separate instances. The shield, which is any instance, followed by maybe redoing my legendaries, just so that I can do epic battles to then get epic battle gear. Because if I can get the set bonus stuff, then that's going to help out as well, hopefully. Problem is pocket items. And then after that, we're like ready to go. And then I just need to kind of get Ghost to like relearn Captain a little bit. And then hopefully, if all goes well, we can move up to the next sort of tier, I guess. If we're still doing that. I don't know how we'll go. We might just like once we complete all the deeds, now that that's done, move on to the next cap, you know? And just try and get all that content done. Rather than worry about, like, need to do this raid, need to do that, need to do this. Because for the longest time, I think that was another thing. I just wanted to, like, move on, I guess. It's probably the best way of describing it. Especially because all my characters originally were just going to go level 50 and then level 65. Or level 60, 65, etc, etc. Alright, we just need to get down to the trolls as soon as possible. And then, yeah, I think we said library after this. I might have a look at instances and just see if there's any better, like, instances for Slayer, but I think for the moment the ones we've got remaining are just going to have to be done manually. Okay. Where are we opening out from? Ideally, if I can just kind of tank it on Faerand, that's more ideal. Okay, and then... I guess stat tomes is another one on our list of, like, to-do list. But that's like less of a priority, I guess. Still a big deal, but not as big a deal. I hope that he doesn't... Okay, I don't know if jumping over them actually does anything. I just do it because I think it does something. Okay, so these are our trolls. That's what I wanted. And then get through here. So 2 is done there, and I think I've only done 1 on that side, so I need to do 2 more. But now that I've killed the 2 trolls, it should be super easy. Would go a lot quicker, as I said, if we had more people, but there's only so much I can control myself. Did that work? It did. Good. I'm just glad I got the treasury done. I feel like the Forgotten Treasury was one of the more annoying instances, just due to the mechanic that comes with it. And also the fact that I had to get, like, a separate quest to get 1 deed. Like, if I'd known that before, I would have gotten it straight away, but I think it should just be part of it. Okay. So, let's open our strongbox, see if we get any good gear. Maybe. Forged Targe. I think that's the same one that I got earlier. Looks to be. I have to look at my stats before and after. And again, I have to look at that shield. Like a level 62 shield. To see if it's just worth it. It's weird with the, like, level 59, 58 stuff. I don't like it too much. I'd rather just be level 60, but... it's just the way it's gonna go. Cool. I got knocked out. Nothing I could have done there to make my life easier. Does he come over here to get Thrug? Like, or is it... does that just... do I have to kill him to get to the next... is that why? I just realized I think I've been missing out on a free chest every time I've come through here. Because, right, there should be a strong box through here. That chest is for the other boss. Huh, I think I've been cheating myself. I did not mean to do camouflage.
Now, die. Does this mean you wish to fight?
I didn't even get a ranged crit chance increase because of a thingy. Hey, we got blinded by fire completed. So now we just need to kill this guy, loot some stuff. I got... Oh, cool. That's well good. Nice, nice, nice. We'll have a look at that in a sec. I'm so glad for you. I was like, what gold item did I just pick up? Okay. It has come to this. Yeah, I thought it was like you come from a different area and then he's like, oh, now you have to deal with this boss as well. But no. And I also just got some reputation. But on here, we now have completed a load of stuff. So we got 40 trolls in the Forges of Khazad-dûm, which completed the 5 deeds in the Forges of Khazad-dûm, which completed the meta deed in the Forges of Khazad-dûm, and Filgashan, which then also completed Savior of Khazad-dûm, which in total gave us this nimble black goat, which we can put on there, which can replace our other goat. This one here. Though we will have to leave to see it. But I do want to loot these chests real quick. But that's nice. Just gonna loot all those. I'm gonna get rid of these water pouches. Yeah, if I'm correct, there should be where he sort of resided another chest, which means I've potentially been missing out on some gear. I could be wrong though. No, there is a strongbox. 2, in fact. So I kind of messed up. Necklace. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool for a champion, maybe. Kind of wish I was a champion. At least I think it could be useful for a champion, I'm guessing. From the looks of it, just briefly, like level 60, a lot of might, no vitality though, so you are trading off that. Then you do get evade and crit. If I wasn't losing a lot of vitality, I think that would actually be better than my current necklace, because I still do get stats from might. Which is obviously why I still need those stat tomes. But for now, it's unique anyway, but so we can't do anything about it, but it's nice. I want to have a look. These are both exactly the same as far as I'm aware. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to hold on to one of them. That I'm not really going to worry about. And then heritage runes we will hold on to. Clear my inventory a little bit, and on the other character we will do the same. Any good items? I mean, there's a lot of rep items, but again, I'm not really too fussed about those. The like 700 rep items I do care about, but different story. All right. So let's have a look at this nimble black goat. Is it going to be fancy? Ooh, that is nice. Compare that to our previous goat. I mean, they both look nice, but this one's a bit more, I guess, prestiged. You've got to put a little bit more work into it to get this goat. So we'll stick with this one for a bit. Firehorn. Nice. So with that said, all deeds of Mines of Moria is now completed. Cool. Let me... just want to grab that real quick. Okie dokes. Shadows of Angmar is the Remainer, so we still need to get that done. So that's Library of Tham Mirdain, level 62. Why not? Feeling good. And we have 228 out of 300, and we should have about 49 or so around. So, if all goes well, by the end of this, we should have Pale Followers completed. So yes, that is something to work on. And that'll be another 2K? 2K virtual experience. Happy to see it. I don't know if we'll... I guess we should just complete the whole thing because we do get that extra tracery, because why not? We'll deconstruct it if not needed. But there's also a potential for like some 62 gear or something, you know? So maybe? Switch over to here. Oh, there's one behind me. Where are we at? 280, so just 10 kills left. So maybe. Okay. 5 kills left, and there should be 6 up here. So at the end of this, Faerand should have his completion. 2, 3, and then 2 more of these to go, and we're done. And hopefully that should also complete like a meta deed for this. Or I think I have to complete Forges. I could be wrong. Forges, as far as I'm aware, isn't a like an instance, right? I think it's like a separate thing. Glad you didn't knock me out at least. Yeah, so Rift tier 2. Something we could always go for later, but yeah. Invaders of Tham Mirdain complete is what gives us the virtual experience for that. And we have to do Ring Forge. So like if I look up Forge, the only thing that shows up is Forges of Khazar Doom. So I'm probably just gonna have to Google it. I think I know what it is, but I'd rather double check. The Doom of the North. Is that an epic? Oh. Right. I can't do that tonight because I have a lot of epic quests to do. Oops. I will get that done probably off camera. That's fine. That'll also be that one, and I'll have to just like repeat it when I go through, but that's fine. It's a level 50 quest. I should be fine. I can also do it in a fellowship. But okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll hold off on that one. So that should be the only quest remaining, or only deed remaining. Is Scholars from Angmar into Invaders of Tham Mirdain into Marshal of Tham Mirdain, which is another 15, 25, 35, 45, 50 Elatro points, which is pretty damn good. 60 Elatro points as well. And then these two, which I will need to do at some point, but we'll worry about that later. For now, though, let's just leave the instance. Let's not worry too much. Base morale multiplier plus 4.5%. That's nice, I guess. I'm sure that's like more of a tanky thing anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna waste a bit of my Slayer Accelerator. We don't really worry too much about that because we've got tons. So let's have a look at some Moria deeds because that's what's remaining. Because I want to get Deeds of Khazar Doom done. Because we don't really get anything. I expected a horse like the instance one, but I guess it's fine. I don't even know what we get for like... Is there a Shadows of Angmar one? just for like completing everything. I don't really think there is, 'cause it's kind of a bit more all over the place. I guess maybe the Rift stuff I could possibly see. I know, this one's going to take forever. I really don't want to do that. For 20 medallions, not worth it. That's going to be one that I just, like, do bit by bit. Like, I'll just run it, like, once a day or something and maybe get it, but... So, anyway, going back to Moria deeding. Triumph from the Deep is complete the Slayer deed, so I need Dragonet. Let's just scroll down to find these. So, Dragonet Slayer, Moraval Slayer, and I think we should be left with Worm Slayer. Twist-tongued. I don't know if I need twist-tongued or... Do I need it? Yeah, do I need twist-tongued to get Deeds of Khazad Doom? I don't know. Because I've done... It says 3 meta deeds. This deed contributes to the Deeds of Khazad Doom meta deed. It does. Oh, there's only 7 quests, though. So, maybe we could just do it. I don't know. I think I'll leave that one to last. Not gonna lie. Slayer is what I'm more interested in for the minute. And then we also have Reflections, which is... At least I know where they are. And they should be really, really easy. So Dragonets. In fact, let's try and get these deeds up, because hopefully I've at least got some of them. Yeah, where are we at in terms of these? So we're about equal. 24, 31, 34. Dragonets seems to be a 100, 200. They're all 100, 200s, which is really a pain. Locations for Dragonets in Moria. Silvertide loads in and around the chamber located at whatever this location is. Okay, by the Ridley area. About 11 spawn rate of... So 11 with a spawn rate of 3 minutes 45 seconds. Or Xeric Sigil has 17 Dragonets at a respawn rate of 3 minutes. I think we'll go Xeric Sigil then. To start. And then while we're waiting, we can just go and grab... Do I not have a goat on this character? Oh, I should have goats, though, because I've got Mordor. No, Gundabad. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get my Thunderball. And then me on my nimble black goat. So let's make our way up to Xeric Sigil. And then whilst we're waiting for those to respawn, we can just sort of, you know, because it's 17 every 3 minutes. So, I mean, let's have a look. So I need 150 total. No, wait a minute. So 300 total minus 24. Divide that by 2. I need 136. Divide that by 17 means about 8 runs of that. Times that by 3 minutes, we're looking at about 25 minutes. So about 1 Slayer Accelerator should get Dragonets completed. Whilst we're waiting, we'll then have a look at Worms. And then, or Marvel Slayer. And we'll have a look at that and then see, you know, places for that. There's actually apparently some Moraval in Xeric Sigil around the same place. So maybe whilst we're waiting for them to respawn, we can actually go to and from, which could be a better idea. Hopefully I can make my way to the right place. So with a follower. And then Worm Slayer. Please say there's some in Xeric Sigil. There aren't. Sad. The repeatable quest Trace Metals has you killing worms, and there are a number of stone worms in Xeric Sigil. Okay, so it looks like we might have a triple area I really need to get my Forester up. It's problematic. I should be able to gather every material, ideally. Please don't. Thank you. I was worried it was going to run off. Yeah, I should get my Forester up properly. Because my prospects are already maxed. So I really need to get on top of that. More money to spend. Because obtaining these items is a real pain otherwise. But at least getting up to Supreme just so I can actually grab items from where I'm going would be nice. Taylor, I'll leave to Kestor. I'd love to have 3 gathering skills if I could, but sadly not. If I could put like Scholar on there instead. But at least Scholar items I get from kills, so I can kind of work with it. You Dragonets? No. Thought they may have counted. But also another thing we do get out of this is completing the Slayer Deeds will give us 3 more of the enhancement runes in comparables to help out. So that's another advantage. Not that it'll particularly be useful to this character per se, but to my other characters, it will help. Right. So charity's nearly maxed, 540. So we're going to get about 10k from this. So I'm hoping charity then compassion maybe. I think the way they've done it is they kind of currently, I think it just sort of goes, what's the lowest level when everything's maxed? Otherwise maxed. Come on, let's, this is a problem. I'm getting stuck. Okay. Am I going the right way? I hope I am. I should be. So yeah. But as I said, everything is just going to be morale. Like, these charities just going to go up to be, you know, what is it going to be? 75 morale. And then that's going to go up to 75. And then this will be a 75 and 75. And it'll just be like little bits extras morale. It'd be nice. Right, so if I go this way, ideally. The problem with coming through with a character that hasn't really been into Moria yet is just because of that. I'm kind of a little bit screwed. Because it's harder to travel. I just realized my goat's going to be really slow. Because I haven't got the Journeyman Riding Bundle thing. I maybe should go buy that. I remember it was really cheap one time. Should have bought it on my alt then. Let me have a look. Riding. How much does it cost? 2995. Well, I'm like halfway there. Okay, real quick before we actually do this. My Slayer Accelerator's run out. I'm going to run off for like a minute. Be right back. And then we'll get started. And hopefully, maybe within like the next hour, we can get ourselves, you know, all 3 of these completed. And then it's just literally a couple quests, right? Like, once these are done, Reflections is 3 quests. Twist Tongue is at like 7 at most. And then Moria's done. And that'll be great. Because then it's just, you know, repeating a load of stuff in Lothlorien, because there's a lot of repeatable quests, which we'll have to wait for. And then maybe we'll go have a look at Sarnor. And I think then we're, like, done. Pretty much. For the minute. And then it's just a case of working out how much more virtual experience we need until, you know, we have no more to go. But I guess I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Okay, we're back. Time to find where we're going. I think it said up here for the... So I think it said up here for... Well, Dragonets is just kind of generally around. But I think it said, looking at the DD thing, Zero Sigil down here for Dragonets. And then it said about here-ish for Moraval. And then Worm Slayer. It just said there's some worms around here. So worms is probably going to be our awkward one. I think, honestly, the worms is going to be... Well, it says estimated time of completion at the Flaming Deeps with their 13 worms is 48 minutes. So that's probably going to be our longest one. But I don't know if that includes a Slayer Accelerator or not. We'll see. Because, I mean... Okay. So if they're saying that you need to kill 300... and you're dividing that by 13, and then you're timesing that by 3 minutes, it's saying 69 minutes. So I don't know. Maybe it's doubled. I don't know. Let's go find out. For the moment, I think the best thing for us to do is, not that we particularly care about it, but chuck on a Slayer Accelerator and just run around and try and find all these places. It's weird to see wargs. I don't know why. Even though I'm pretty sure this is just like a Warg Slayer. It literally is. Defeat Warg and Moria. Aha, see? There was a load of Maraval. So I should be able to just, yeah, one-shot all these and get these numbers up relatively quick. Oh, there is someone here, though. So hopefully that doesn't affect our numbers too much. I'm not, like, in a particular massive rush. It'll be nice to get it done, and then it's finished and done for now. But I won't be sad if I spend a little bit extra time. I'm already going to be spending a ton of times on wolves, let's be honest. So, Dragonets is the one I'm curious about, though. Have they just come through and have they got the Dragonets? Is that why they're not here, or am I in the wrong spot? I guess one thing we could do is if we click on them real quick, we should, well, if we can find them, we might be able to see if they have got a Slayer Accelerator on. If they do, then I'm going to guess that they're trying to Slayer. Rusted Dwarven Tools. Such a weird item to still have in game. May as well go see the Balrog whilst we're at it. Once my legs are not broken anymore. Hi, Mr. Balrog. How you doing? This gives me bad memories of when I died as Fee-Man. The remains of Durin's Bane. So we can get a nice loop going. It'd be nice. I don't know what these stone worms might be. Unless it's like in a thing. You know? Like there's in here. But where is here? Like that's... If I go in here, is this where the Dragonets are? I have this corresponding quest. Okay. Okay, so it looks like they were just killed and now respawned. So now we just need to work out the best A to B sort of route. I'm going to guess just walking up and around, right? It'll get us where we need to go. And that should hopefully mean less downtime in between the deeds, which means, you know, we're using our Slayer Accelerator more efficiently. Rather than just being, like, sat there waiting for an enemy to respawn. Hopefully I can get up here. That'll be awkward if I can't. Let's remove all those. The dragonets seem alright. I think it said there were 17, so that should be quite a few. And then there are a couple of stone worms, as it said. I don't think it's going to be enough to make a difference, but hey. It's a thingy that we have to kill for our slayer, so I'll take it. And then, yeah, we'll just, like, loop around. I was hoping, like, the mirror deed would work for it, but I'm not sure it does. Maybe we could have a look, but I think it's just you got to go really far in before you even get to them, so this actually might just be better. A couple of worms here and there. It's nice to add on. Hey, we got the broken cleft. A nice 4,000 virtual experience for that. It's insane how, like, many virtual experience, or much virtual experience you get from that. Kind of crazy. I've just realized something. You know how so I've been talking about it for a while, but, like, the idea of farming the legendary runes from Moria. I just realized if I get characters to like 65, which I've kind of got to do for Mirkwood if I wanted to do that, why don't I just buy the like skirmish stuff, the classic gear, the Illuminus set, or even the specifically their class set? Doesn't even have to be Bjorning. Though Bjorning still would be quicker because of the intro, but that's besides the point. Minor essence of physical mastery. I will hold on to that. I do like myself some, Oh, wait, did Faerand get it? Okay. He'll hold on to it. I think I actually have some other physical mastery essences somewhere. Only thing I then have to deal with is weapons, but I can just get some like level 50 weapons. Because then I'll just get legendary stuff. Especially if I go Bjorning, I'll just go two-handed. Right? Doesn't have to be great. The only thing I'll be missing is virtues. But if a good like set of armor and being overleveled should hopefully counteract that. And if I need to, I can kind of just do like Zurich Sigil stuff. Because if I get 65, nothing should attack me anyway. So that also helps. But then I can just come around some of these areas, do some exploring, and just get like a couple of virtues. Not that 4,000 is going to do much. It's going to like 3-4 levels, but still. Good armor. Decent jewelry, which I could probably still get as well. Earrings that I'll have. Plus then the idea of, you know, overlevel, teal gear, set bonuses. And then if we really need to, we can go for like the damage boosting stuff. I really want to do that now. I need to just get a Bjorning and do it. Though to be fair, what I also need to do, Moravel Slayer, the first one. So now we're on the advanced one. What I really need to do is just get all like, you know, Erinma, my actual characters need to actually come through. Like I've got Tareen, my captain. He's like level 96. I still haven't got my legendary level 50 rune because I haven't finished up Moria. So I can get that, and then I can just go through Mirkwood, and then I'm done. Like I've got 2 extras for Faerand. And then hopefully the idea is that I can just get like tracery reclamation scrolls, and then as and when I need to, I can just like switch out stuff. I'd have to get like the new legendaries because my bugged ones I don't want to mess up. But eventually, it's going to take a while. Makes me wonder if you can actually get, like, trace-free stuff from loot boxes. That would be interesting. Because I know you can get from Hobbit gifts. But it would be interesting if you could get, like, trace-free stuff from, yeah, like, level 20 loot boxes. Or would you have to be level 50 to do it? Because that's another thing. I could wait until I'm 65 to open up those loot boxes. And then maybe that would give me potential, like, if you've got to be over 50 to do it. These are all things I need to find out. Wish I was a burglar. Be easier. So where am I at? Dragonets, I'm at 80 out of 100. So I should, from the end of this, get to advanced. I hope. Well, no, it says 17. Yeah, except I'm doubling it, so it'll be 37. 34, sorry. So yeah, we're fine in that regard. And then, hopefully, yeah, it doesn't take too long. Oh, also counts for enmity of drakes. Oh, interesting. Only because I'm an elf, though. Not a high elf. So I've already done all my my deeds for that, right? So. Okay, so it seems they aren't a guaranteed dragonet spawn, but they also did spawn some things at least, some worms. I like to get that a little bit farther ahead. I like to get up to 50 by the end of these, because then it should hopefully speed up. If I get to a point where I can do both of these, the Dragonets and Maravel, under one, and maybe just do... Maybe I'll do the last few without an accelerator or something, I don't know. I don't know if these count. I don't think it would count as Dragonets, no, but yeah, maybe I'll just do the last few without an accelerator, and then hopefully Worms then just takes like one accelerator in that one area, maybe. I do want to go through a bunch of like instances at some point and try and work out which ones are best for this sort of thing, because sometimes it shows... Actually, I think it doesn't really say on the wiki sometimes, but like you can go and do like, you know, Troll Slayer in, or like Orc Slayer and stuff. It's like, just go do the instances. And I know for the most part that's not the way most people will do it. They'll just kill whoever, but like, if there's one that's Maravel and it's like better or quicker than this or something, then I think it's worth mentioning. Hey, Dragonet Slayer 1 is done. That's all sorted. So that's nice to see. We are nearly... We got 46 out of 100 for Worms. We are 62 out of 200 for Maravel. And now 0 out of 200 for Dragonet. So about to be 2 out of 200. There we are. So I think this loop is doing us a decent enough job so far. Right. I feel like I'm coming through like midway through, like not all of them are respawning, but that's actually kind of good, because if like half are spawning on one and then half are spawning on another, it's actually, I think, better, because then I'm not like coming over here and there's nothing. I'd rather like I'd rather it take 2 full cycles to get everything killed than one, but I'm waiting a lot longer. If that makes sense. Because, yeah, I'm still waiting on a few to respawn. I'm basically just constantly running, but I'm still always got something to hit. I want to check as well. Do I have... No, I don't. Okay. I was thinking, do I have the task quest? Because I'm certainly going to have enough stuff to give him for tasks today. So I should probably do those, given, you know, however many tasks I need. And try and get the universal optional crafty thingy. Just to guarantee a crit. It's just always nice to have a crit. For sure. I always thought if I could do that on my, like all 25 of my buildings, like, you know, I could get, every 2 days I could get like 25 of those. Because I'd have to remake them, but. Technically I could get, like 50 a week, right? Right now. But some of my characters aren't actually characters, they're just like holding the names over. So I should probably just delete a load of my characters, get all my character slots back, and just, you know, deal with the fact that I'm probably never going to make some of these characters, actually, and I just like the name. But if I'm not going to play it, it doesn't, yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if the name's nice. I'm curious though to see worms. What's going to be the better, place for them? Let's get rid of that. Because worms, it looks like Tanunshush in the Flaming Deeps looks to be the best. But there's a repeatable quest called Trace Metals, which looks to be, you get some enhancement runes for it, which I guess is interesting. I wonder if those are actually enhancement runes rare or not. But collect 15 iron ingots and collect 10 burnished worm scales. Are those just like the items that I have, or are they like an item for the quest? So it's not like an instance that gives me more chance to do it. It's more just, yeah, it's not the fact that like it's a repeatable that puts me in an instance, let's say. It's more the fact that I'm just going to get rewarded for killing the enemies I'm already killing, basically. Which I guess is nice. Is it like repeatable daily or just repeatable? Because if you can get like, if you can actually just get enhancement runes rare from that, that's like probably not terrible. Terrible way of doing that. There is an enemy that is just, it's a corpse. It's a flying corpse. What is this? The Misty Mountains? Okay. So worms is 52 out of 100. We all know that's going to take a while. Maribel are 94 out of 200, and we're on 36 out of 200 dragonets. Could be worse. And we have about 12 minutes on our accelerator, so might get Maribel done. Probably not dragonets, though. I got an infused garnet. I don't want infused garnets. I want infused adamants, really, but... Oh. Bit of a problem for a second. I can't tell. I don't think they do count as dragonets. It just doesn't make sense that they would. It's a level 65 quest called Silken Strands in Mirkwood. I'm just going off what the wiki says. I don't think there's a particular... Well, there might be a Moria deeding thing. I think I've had the Moria maps up somewhere on my computer. I'm just kind of going between here and here in a loop. It takes about like 3 minutes or so. So I'm getting like bit by bit. But yeah, the wiki's relatively good at what Slady's telling you where to go. At least I found. But I've got enough Slayer accelerators that I'm not really too worried about being like the most time efficient. As long as it gets done and it's like dependable, like it's consistent, I guess that's all I really am worried about too much. But it's supposed to be like 17 Dragonets and then like 13 Morabel, so. I think I've got like 30 more, so that's like another 15 hours, plus another 7-hour-long ones, so that's like, you know, 22 hours or something worth of Slayer Accelerator that I can just kind of chuck away at any point, and I can get more at any time. I think getting to level 51 is actually the best now. Well, not the best, but like... Gifts for the starter adventurer, isn't it? The level 51? I think it's the hour-long one, or am I wrong? Is that level 41? Level 41 gives you... Yeah, level 40 gets you that. Level 50 gives you another Slayer... 51, sorry. Gives you another enhanced XP display. I prefer using the 30-minute ones, though, so it means I can have, like, a little bit of a break, so I'm not, like, straight up an hour, like, having to fully focus, like, constantly. I can just take a minute in between. Is this still a corpse just flying here? Can you not? Can you just die already? Alright. Should be getting quite a lot of, oh, a tactical mastery. That's useless to me. But we should be getting quite a lot of these still. More infused garnets as well. I guess the infused garnets isn't too bad, right? Because it's still useful. It's just not as useful as the other items. But it's not useless. Hey, Morabel Slayer on here. Tells you how far behind we are. But yeah, infused garnet quest-wise, we can do Mithril Slaves, Training Hall, and a Flight of Drakes, which give us tracery, a rare tracery plus 2 enhancement runes. Which isn't terrible. And then Training Hall does the same. I think the other one should do the same as well. Yeah. So I guess each one of those is worth a tracery. And some enhancement runes. Like, at least they're rare ones. And they should also be really, really quick. Like, to do. And they're bound to account. Also, I just noticed the wiki is actually updated when it comes to that, so... Hopefully that quest is correct. That other one I was looking at. So no, they changed the way the traceries worked, the scaled ones. So, I don't know. So we're at 160 Merivale. I don't know. I think it's like 17 or something of them, or 13. I can't remember. One of the two. I could actually just have a look. 16. Okay, I lied on both fronts. So it says there are about 16 Morabel at this location. I need to kill 20 more. So I think we're going to overrun on our accelerator. But that's fine. What did I just get? Finesse? I actually want to also look up now Rusted Dwarven Tools. Rusted Dwarf. I've always called them Rusted Dwarven Tools, even though they're Rusted Dwarf Tools. Swarf. Yeah. I know they're, like, useless in regards to, like, legendary items now, but I just want to see if there was anything I could trade for. So it says here, important. The barter NPC is removed on update 30.3, but new barter NPCs might be added. Okay. I'd like to think so. If I'm still getting them as drops... okay, maybe I'm simplifying it too much, but to me, surely it just seems that you can just make it so they don't drop anymore, right? So if they're still dropping, it makes me think there's eventually got to be some reason, because otherwise I'm going to have a lot of them. 115? I don't even know how many Faerand has. 145, and then Rusted Dwarven Tools I got 19. You don't really get too many of those, though. I used to trade them for the relics. Just to deconstruct them. That was like their only use after a while. It's a waste of money, but, you know, what else am I going to use them on? Nothing. Are you still a corpse? You are still a corpse. It's funny, by being a corpse, it's died a lot less than all the rest of them. I'm on Evernight. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be a reward track thing. It seems to be that everything is just gonna be a reward track thing, but it feels like it was, you know, they just didn't know what to do with all these kind of random systems they'd added. Because you got like shards, relics, and then you have obviously legendary items, and then you've got all like the barter items and stuff, all that jazz. It's kind of odd. Nice, nice. Yeah, we moved on to Evernight at last year at some point, early last year, like February time. I used to be on Arkenstone before then, but it just worked out better for me to move over in the end. Right, let me go fix. I just broke things. There we are. As I've said, at this point, I've actually made much more progress in the like year I've been on near enough year I've been on Evernight than I have in like 9 years on Arkenstone. It's kind of crazy. I think I've just been like pushed to progress more though. And I guess when you know more about the game, like me now compared to when I started, I just know how to level quicker and how to like progress better. And also not reading every quest, I guess, helps. Could actually be better, but I actually still have not got a load of my my legendary stuff sorted for this character. I really need to get on top of that. I have to like log into Faerand and not Faerand. I have to log into Tarvelard and then go farm on this character with it for some traceries at some point. Because I do at least have the heraldries done, Teal. So yeah. I'm just worried about my 140 not being very good. Been having out since 2007. Nice, nice. Well before I started. Yeah, Evernight I think is currently, as far as I'm aware, still the most populated. I'm pretty sure. At least EU-wise, I'm pretty sure. But I thought I was told that it's most populated even over the US servers. But I could be wrong. I have no concrete proof of that fact. How long is my Slayer on? Okay. So, are you still a corpse? Still a corpse. See if we can get to the Merivale. I don't really want to be wasting Slayer on, like, the loop back. Though, as soon as we're done with Merivale, which is, like, soon, like, now-ish, we can just go stick with Dragonets for, like, a little bit, and then just only kill those. I don't know if I'll be able to make it in time. I mean, I might be able to kill them all in time. I had to kill 7. So, should be relatively easy. $96, $98, and Marvel Slayer advanced. Done. That will then get us, it will be in here, so let's make sure we get that in our inventory. But we get our nice new, let's just get all, wait, what? Oh, 85. Yeah, I forgot they changed that. So why can't I use heritage runes? I'm going to keep the infused garnets because technically they are traceries. And let's just get all those. I don't really need an essence of blocking, so let's get rid of that. And then for the moment, let's go shared storage and chuck my enhancement runes in there for whichever other character decides to choose those. And then heritage runes. General error. We love our general errors here. Cool. I'm also going to get rid of... Can I not get rid of that? Is it because I've got this panel open? Yes. Okay. So I've got 3 infused garnets, 6 infused adamants, and then on here I have 2 infused garnets, and then another 3 adamants. So those adamants I'm probably going to use to try and get myself a few teal traceries on Erinma. So if I can farm those up, I don't know if they're once per day or if I can just have to, if I'll have to do them on multiple characters. But if I've got 3 plus 6, I need 9. I don't know if I've got 9 characters, but there's 2 different quests, so I can hopefully do over like 5 different characters. Torvellard, Torvellard, Palpatine, Renaborn, Faerand, why not? And maybe Tareen? I mean Skarshu, Tareen, even. They work. We'll see. Right, though. So we are 92 out of 200. So let's come down here to the Dragonets area. And we'll chuck on another Slayer Accelerator and continue on with that. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. This one is still causing me issues. Halfway there, just 50 to go. So it should be about a 3-minute respawn time. So we are going to be wasting a little bit of time when it comes to the whole situation. But it's fine. We can kind of come down here, get a couple worms and stuff. So we're still making progress. Hey, there we are. Enmity of Drake's Elf. I have so many rep items. If I hadn't sold all the ones I also had, like, already, I'm sure I could get just a random character up to max with not a lot of work. I mean, even this character could probably get up to max, but he's already got progress made, so I don't think that counts. I think we just kind of have to go back and forth, right? Up here, down there, up here, down here, up here, down there, etc., until we're done. This guy's really throwing me off. I wonder if I put trap under it, if it will trigger it. Nope. Okay. Fine. I think it's still giving me an aura though. I think it's being a little bit unfair. It can attack me, but I can't attack it. I don't think that's fair. Just gotta wait. I guess actually what I should be doing is just killing it as it shows up, because there might be times where they're all back, but I don't realize. Good thing is I can somewhat still... Oh, there's some up here. I can see the... Hey, I got Dragon Slayer. But I can see the red dots on the minimap for Faerand, so I can sort of tell when an enemy's around. However, this one does still show up as a red dot, so that's kind of annoying. I wonder if on Faerand it still shows. Yeah. Well, that's awkward. It got me. How can it still be there this long and still make me think that it's like an actual enemy? How is that a thing? We still got one more to do off this. That's a real pain. I really hope it doesn't last that long. I would like to get worms. Like, I did say I want to get worms to 50. It's at 72 at the minute, so at least we've got that going for us. One slight thing going for us. We're also getting some stat tomes. Not stat tomes, but stat essences, which I guess is fine. Stat tomes, though. I actually need to check. I should probably put Altholic on. I'm pretty sure I have about 1,000 gold. But I need about 1,200 to buy those Vitality Essences. Or Fate Essences, sorry. Or Stat Tomes, rather. But if I bought the, like, cheap one for, like, 300 and then just got a Stat Tome, like, for 295, like, what's going to be better? Spending 900 gold or making 295 lottery points? 295 lottery points shouldn't even take that long. I probably made that much today. Like, I'm on 3197. No, 3175, sorry. I was at like 2950. I made like 200 today. And I spent 95. And if I'm going to be doing... So my plan is to, as I said, make that level 65 character. And then go buy the armor with, like, the classic armor. The problem is I'm going to have to make medallions in a better way. I'm sure I can sort something out with that. I can make a couple medallions per character, but I'm not, you know... There's some easy medallion deeds, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But if I go do those... And then try and do some of these, like, get the legendary things. Which will take a couple of hours, sure, but, you know. It's fine. Then I can do Slayers with it. Because I'll get Slayer Accelerators with those characters. Like, I should get an hour and a half worth of Slayer Accelerator. I can then go do, like, Grand Stair, Halls of Crafting, get a couple, like, Slayers done, like Orc Slayer, you know, Warg Slayer, you know, Goblin Slayer, all those... Get like 5, 6 like incomparable enhancement runes boxes, 2 legendary tracery boxes for 50s, and then 4 loot boxes. And I'm sure there's like some other stuff that I can get out of those characters as well. I mean, lottery points, obviously, like from that. Because I only need to do 5 books. Not all like 12 or whatever it is. So I also save myself a little bit of time. Right, we're at 150. Last stretch. But I need to make a character from scratch and level it up to that level and then do like a slash plays and stuff. And and just see how long it's going to take me to get like each increment. Or like I have to record it all, I guess. And then it becomes like a speedrun. Again, why am I trying to speedrun this game? Is that Dragonet I saw? It wasn't. Unfortunate. Okay, there's someone here, which is fine. Not a problem. I naturally just want to leave now. They might just be going from A to B. I don't know if they would be. They've got an accelerator on. An hour-long accelerator, which makes me think that they are trying to complete that. So what I'm gonna do, because I'm just such a lovely person, is I will go try and do Worm Slayer. I will let them have the area for a bit. And then ideally, by the time I get back, they will be done. Right? Also, trademark. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But the idea being that we'll give them a little bit of space. I've got plenty of Slayer accelerators to waste, so I don't particularly mind. But if they put an hour-long one on, we want to like let them get the most out of it. And then I also get like a little bit of a breather from this area for a little bit, and then we can go and do Worm Slayer for a teeny little while. It's that, or I could technically just, add them to a fellowship and then, do that. But I'll let them, have the area. I've just got to remind myself how to get out of here. I think this is the way. I could be wrong. I get lost a lot. But I'm pretty sure. Because it's not like a thing that shows it. I guess the broken cleft, maybe. Is that technically? I mean, yeah, I guess. Actually, I lie. Right, Worm Slayer. So it says... It literally just says that go to the Flaming Deeps, which is really annoying because that takes a while to get to. I guess the idea does become now that I should make sure I get the Stable Masters. Okay, let's put on our boar, our goat, and make our way out of here. The Flaming Deep is literally just the other side. What I might do is I'm going to jump down the well. And that should be just a really quick way of getting there. Honestly. Like, yeah, we'll have to walk back for the rest of it, but honestly, this is probably our better choice. Unfortunately, I can never remember how to get out of here, so... Also makes this a very annoying noise every time I go anywhere. This thundering boar. Okay. I don't think it's that way. I think we just need to... For once, I'm going to trust the Moria map. It's a very rare occasion when this happens, but I'm going to do it. And I think it actually might have panned out well. I'm going to go sell... Wait, can I hear the thunder even on a different character? I can. That's just really annoying. Someone decided that was a good idea. Okay. I really hope, like, with these, like, reward track and the heritage runes supposedly going towards it, I don't know if I want it to be, like, a really huge number. So that, like, so I have a lot of heritage runes. Like, a lot of heritage runes. I don't know. How am I not dead on here, but I am on the other? What? The delay. Does it do it like the first time because it makes you think that you have made it? Maybe. Yeah, so my point being, I don't know if I want it to be like a really high number so that I use all my heritage runes up and then I've still got progress to make, or if I'm like expecting it to be like, oh, I use 20% of what I have now and then I'm done for the month. It's like every 3 months or something, right? So it's supposed to be. So is it going to be a case of like, I'm going to be done for the first 3 months for like straight away? Because it's supposed to be shared across all characters, I think, as well. Which I'm not sure how I feel about that. It depends on what form it actually comes in, but... So I'm looking for... Ah, cool. So it's actually really close to where we already are. So it's actually like right up here. Supposedly. So we shouldn't be wasting too much for our accelerator. I mean, how much are we on still? 15 minutes. So like 5 minutes wasted. Which is still wasted, but it's not as bad as it could have been. Okay, so I will have to dismount because these enemies will aggro. Good to know. I just really hope there is actually a lot here and it's not just like, oh, there's a couple. What I really want is an instance. Major essence of critical rating. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, so don't know what's going on there, but I will lock this critical essence. Some of this will be us learning for a little bit. I think I'm a bit too far up. Yeah, Tanush, which is down here, but apparently I haven't found it on this character yet. So that makes me think I just must have missed it. But like, did I? Is it something to do with this bridge thing? I've already done this. I don't know. Oh, unless it is around here. Maybe. Like on the bottom. It's gonna be awkward controlling 2 characters this. I can tell you that right this second. Okay, this is definitely not the way I'm supposed to go. At least at the minute. Maybe it ends up being correct. I don't think so. I mean, there's a worm. It's better than nothing, I guess. Like, I don't know if there's something to do with, like, that quest in particular, but I feel like it would have mentioned something, but maybe not. But then also it wouldn't have mattered for Faerand. Faerand would have had that location unlocked or something. I'm confused. So very, very confused. I mean, I am a hunter, so I could get passage of, I'm gonna guess nature, right? Would be my assumption. Deep worm. Seems to be not too many around. There's one. Found it. Like I said earlier, what I'm after is more consistency than anything. Where's this enemy? Down here? I'm gonna die. That's a death. Luckily, not too far away. Not too far away. So there is a quest over here, apparently, from what I understand, that might help us out. Or at least, not necessarily help us out, but gives us something to be doing whilst we're playing. So this guy over here, this Relic Master, should give us trace metals. It's a crafting quest. And we have to get burnished worm scales, which apparently can be found anywhere, according to this. But at least whilst we're killing worms, we should now get these burnished worm scales. And at the end of this, we do get some enhancement runes rare, and they are scalable, which I guess is something. I mean, if you know where you're going, 10 kills is not that difficult. The iron ingots is what I'm more curious on. Orcs and worms, okay. I mean, I found some worms. I'm already doing better just in this area than I have in most others. Shift 4, that's what I want. Okay, extremely distant. How as far as extremely distant? 100 meters. So very, very far away. So essentially, 10 worms, 15 orcs. I mean, I can do that. It's pretty easy. And I'm very curious. I do want to make sure I actually get this done, because I'm curious to see what is... Okay, there's 2 deep worms there. I'm curious to see if it is repeatable straight away, or if there is a cooldown on it. Because at the very least, I could do it on all my characters, and like you do get that extra little bit. Or I could just do it on one character repetitively. Or, more than likely, I'll just do the other repeatables that are better. Okay, Wormslayer 1 is done. Now I just need to do Wormslayer 2, which means 100 more worms. 100. So many. I'm actually, as soon as we get all these, like, items, I'm actually tempted to go straight back and just check this quest. In fact, it'll probably be better just to, like, jump in the lava or whatever. Like, purposely die. Oh, there's dragonets here as well. That's somewhat useful. I guess. Where are we? We're like really far away. Oh yeah, iron ingots. That's what we're after for the minute. Oh. No, 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 no. Faerand, I know how much you want to go back to that other area, but we're not quite done yet. You can't just jump in the lava. Or the flaming tar, I guess, is actually more what it is. It's not how that works. So yeah, we're only after 2 more iron ingots for the quest. So let's see what we can do about that. I think it's kind of weirdly written when it was like, oh, hey, in this area. I think it just meant in general, in the Flaming Deeps. But I don't know. Maybe it didn't. Let's get that dragonette done. Okay, let's go on our goat. And let's get on our... Let's get on our goat. And our boar. And I want to go back to that area. Go back to that main area. And give in this quest. And I want to see if there's a cooldown on it at all. Because I'm very curious. Because this actually could decide... some stuff, not necessarily on this account or either of these 2 accounts. I'm thinking more free to play. Like some of the things, like what dailies to do and stuff. Because if they're scaling res, then they're a little bit better. But we'll see. Because it's not as viable to remake characters, get them to 65, go do legendaries, all this, that, the other, on a free-to-play account. It's more likely going to be a case of, hey, here's a quick daily that we can do. Let's go do this. Like, you know, even if we're over-leveled, if we're like 100, let's say, we can still do this level 50 quest, or 57 quest, or whatever it is. What is it? 57? Yeah. It is only available for certain crafters, it seems, though, so... But... So it is, like, a daily repeatable. But at least it's something. So there's a 4-hour cooldown for the minute. Or 4 hours, 39 minutes, which means it's going to be roughly, what, 3 a.m. server reset time. So... In fact, actually, what is server time at the minute? So it's going to be like 8 p.m. that it resets. I did expect it not to be like a repeat, because that's just a bit overpowered. At that point, just don't do any other content, I guess. How long's on my Slayer? 3 minutes. At least I can get some dragonettes here. In fact, I could probably get away with only doing worms here and still getting all my dragonettes. We still have 1 more Slayer Accelerator, like, ready. After that, I have 30, obviously. But maybe we'll look into... yeah, maybe we'll look into... only doing Dragonet, like, yeah, just, as I said, literally just do Dragonets. I do want to have a look over this area. Our Slayer Accelerator is nearly done, so I'm not too worried about it, but... Oh, I got an infused adamant. Fancy. Another one. That's another, you know, quest, a daily quest available to us, which is a big deal, actually, you know. again, for the free-to-play account, is going to be a big deal, is having those quests open, available to us to get those teal traceries where normally we otherwise couldn't. Because, I don't know if we want to necessarily farm school over and over again when it comes to that character. I don't actually know how it does the quest anymore, so I don't know if it will be like, hey, you have... Wait, is this maybe the area that I'm supposed to be in? Does this maybe take me to the worm place? Maybe. Let's see. It's like taking me where it seems to want me to go, maybe. But this is just, yeah, this is just out here again. Like, there's nothing new. And there's a bit more rubble. I guess we should finish up this rubble quest. And then maybe, just maybe we'll stumble upon this area that I'm somehow just completely oblivious to. I mean, it seems to be rubble up there then. So maybe it is just like a raised area and I'm just sort of being dumb, which is entirely possible and very likely. How many more dragon nuts do I need? So I'm on 176, 34, 17. Okay. Do we think we can get 17 in the time we get, like, another, what is it? How many are we missing? 170 near enough? Yeah, another, like, was that 85? Okay, not going to worry too much about the Slayer Accelerator whilst I haven't got anything on. We got another infused adamant, which is nice. So I got 7 plus 5. So I actually have 12 now. That's fun. There's like 3 quests we can do with it if we go to the right places. So we can actually get like quite a few of those traceries. Okay, we got to make our way down properly. I don't want to die again. Not that I think this quest is anything to do with these worms. It's just something to do, I guess. A purpose. Just what you need sometimes. All right, how many am I up to? 37, and then on here, I've got 72. So I'm at like 110. I'm very close to being maxed out. Or like enough to kindred. Just a character. Kind of exciting. Okay. So I really don't want to go to Chamber of the Crossroads. I'm not going to lie. Just chilling in the lava. It's not even lava, it's tar, but I keep calling it lava because it makes me think of it. Okay. Let's go do another worm. Sort of. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing around. We'll check again in a minute. In the meantime, I'm just going to go sell some stuff in my inventory. Save some space. And that's a very awkward step. If I can't auto run up it, it's a bad step. I really want to wait until I see one before using the Slayer Accelerator. Because I don't want to waste it. Even though I'm going to be running around not killing anything for a while anyway. I mean, there's dragonettes, I guess. Something. Whatever. We'll put it on and then we'll just kill everything, obviously, anyway. But it would be nice if we were getting experience as well, but we're not. So I guess we lose there a little bit. I mean, there should be a couple in here again, right? We sort of had this look over here before. Oh, another infused adamant. Nice. Maybe there were a bunch in here and I just came at the wrong time. Maybe someone had been through here before. You know? Okay. Wait, why am I still combat? No, I'm not good. So yeah, where are we at? 180 on dragonettes. And we're on 35, because I must have killed one without an accelerator. Out of 200. Worms are really going to mess me up here. I actually feel like there were more in Zurich Sigil. So the fact I haven't found the location of Tanosh makes me think I've not... It can only be reached from the base of the burning stair via a walkway shrouded by rising smoke from below. Okay, let's try and go find this place, because we really need it. Dragonettes can kind of wait, you know? They're less of a problem because I can... Like, let's say I get a couple kills while I'm doing this. Let's say I get up to, like, you know, even 185, 186, because doubled. Then, yeah, basically, I'm going to get that number. And there's going to be, like, 17 waiting for me. So even without an accelerator, we've completed it. It just takes a bit of time to get back to Zurich Sigil. And then we're done. Like, done. Finally. Like, done. There's also a few on the way here, so do what we can. So yeah, let's make our way to the burning stairs. I would dismount, but I'm gonna get, or I would get on my boar, but I will get knocked off, so... Gotta be careful. Gate of the Seven Fathers. It's fine. Not what we're here for. I should have looked at the wiki page for it though earlier. I clearly have gone there at some point, so I have at some point found it. It can only be reached from the base of the burning stair. So yeah, we just like have to go all the way over. Via a walkway shrouded by rising smoke, it says. So there's the burning stair. But when it says base, I don't know if it means that. Right? When I first played Lotro, I played on Arkenstone. But last year we moved to Evernight. Does it mean through here? Right, so I just kind of like went straight there and I didn't go this way. Is it really that simple? That's just sad. I gotta save myself a lot of effort if I had just read that first time. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a lot easier now. My hope is that this will not kill me. It shouldn't. It doesn't look like a far enough drop. Then I can just sort of loop around, maybe? It says here on the wiki page, 3 minutes, 7 seconds to respawn. So we want to keep ourselves moving as much as possible for that because we want to get these numbers up. The good thing is it says estimated completion at this location is 24 minutes. However, that's from... I'm guessing that's like... Well, yeah, so it says 48 minutes for the 100 to 200. Or no, a 200 total. So I'm hoping that because we have, like... We do have that much time on our Slayer Accelerator, I think. Yeah. And also we have a head start. Then we should be fine. And then just kill some dragonettes here and there. And then we're good. Or do I just stand around here waiting for them to respawn? Maybe that would be better. Considering they've not respawned yet because it's 3 minutes. I guess we'll just wait. Why not? Whilst we wait though, let's go have a look. So, I'm pretty sure, as I said, this is like it. The 6K is just 4K, 2K for Dragonets and 4K for Wormslayer. Charity is now maxed. Compassion will be next. Reflections I'll just do at some point. Maybe we'll even do it today. We'll see. We've got like an hour and a half left after this, so depending on how long these do actually take, I guess we'll see. We should see red dots show up as well for these guys. That's helpful. But then Deeds of Khazar Doom will be done. Great Deeds of Lothlorien is already done. So, I mean, what can you ask for, I guess. And then Merkwood we're not worried about. We've already probably done head count. Yeah. Head count, I think, gives you a thing now, doesn't it? Head count gives you incomparable lance runes, and you only need to kill 100 enemies. Kind of crazy. That's like an easy extra one if I'm already going to do the other legendary box. But yeah, not a huge deal. I guess the only other thing, as I said, is Sarnor, right? Okay, let's go get ready to kill more enemies. Yeah, I don't know if that 48 minutes is with an accelerator or without an accelerator, but also, yeah, hopefully it just doesn't take that long. 48 minutes is a long time. If it takes 48 minutes or longer, or whatever, then we probably won't have time to do much else. So we're like near enough done with stream, right? But yeah. It's weird to think soon we won't be like... It'll be Isengard stuff, right? I guess Mirkwood is 65, and then yeah, 75 for thing. Now a good amount of time has passed. How do you rate the last expansion? I think it was alright. I think it's missing parts though, right? Because although it should have been with the legendary update, technically it was supposed to come up with Gundabad, but the reward track is missing. Still. I like the story. The areas are pretty nice, if not awkward to navigate, but that might just be me. But I'm not a fan of the amount of lag that was like introduced, like just the servers completely not working, and there's still just like so many things that were broken. I'm pretty sure still aren't fixed. Like if I were to go check right now, I can guarantee you that if I go into Gundabad and I go into Deep's Grave, yeah, this is still broken, this map. Why? It's been months. Just fix it. Can't be that hard, can it? No, okay, so... Oh no, I was going to say, I should check. I'm going to go check, because maybe it's my map. Maybe it's my problem, because of the UI and stuff. I should go on my laptop at some point and go have a look, because it doesn't have my skins on it at the minute. I don't want to log out and log back in to check on here at the minute, so yeah. But I'm pretty sure even on Ghost it was broken, and he doesn't use UIs, so... I don't know. I like it. I like the story. Overall, I think it's good. I think it'll be better when they sort out a lot of stuff that they really need to sort out. And we'll also see how the reward track. It better be good. It better work flawlessly for like near enough. I think we said earlier, like it's gonna be like a near enough 6-month, delay on it, depending on when in February it comes out. If it's still coming out in February, could be longer. You never know. Cool. I already know. I haven't really paid much attention, to be honest. I mean, looking at it, it's like 800 people on. I guess it's kind of died down. It's kind of later, but the first day there was certainly quite a lot of people there. Even when I got in quite late. I did expect there to be a queue though. There was times where there was like a queue, like I can't remember what it was for, but there was some random queue that just happened. I wasn't on at the time, but there was a queue on Evernight at one point, which means it was like above 2k players. It's like, kind of expected that. The only time I've ever had to deal with a queue is when the original Legendary service came out, when people kind of cared. No offense if you care about Treebeard or, Shadowfax or Anil. I think Anil's still fine. I don't know. It's just weird. I cared about it at first, and then it just kind of died off for me. And I never really fully cared about Shadowfax and Treebeard. Not gonna lie. 123 with 16 minutes remaining. Oh, I thought I saw an enemy. Oh, no. It's just there. Are there any worms down here? I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest, jumping down. Tome of Fate 12, 80 gold. Do I have a Tome of Fate gold? 12? Let's have a look. Tome of Fate 12. I already got one. Damn it. If it was a 13, I would maybe have gone for it. At least I'm making a decent chunk of money today with all these extra items that I'm having to sort out. Yeah, Tome of Fate. Is it 8 and 9 I want? I think I said. Yeah, 8 and 9. Fate 8. 940. Fate 9 is 300. So my thought is if I buy Fate 9 and then I try and get a Fate box for 8, then I can go up to Fate 12 like straight away and then try and get Fate 13 because I need Fate Vitality 13 right now as well because I'm waiting for 65 for that. I don't know though how it all gonna work. Just I think I can just no. I should probably stay following just to be safe. Oh, my thing's broken. That's kind of sad. Kind of tempted to go out and find some dragonettes. Not gonna lie. Can you follow Faerand? Like, stop being awkward. So we're on 129. Let's say 130. That's 70. Okay, let's say we got 70 left to go, which is actually 35. Which means, what, it's supposed to be like 13 here every 3 minutes. So it should be like 9 minutes, supposedly, according to the game, or according to the wiki. It should take like 9 minutes. If it takes a little bit longer and I have to kill like 1 or 2 on their own, I'm not that fussed. It's more when I have to kill like 100 on my own without an accelerator, then that's a different story. At least we got a few more spawning up in now. And yeah, Dragonets is only 16 left, so even without, like, going to Zurich Sigil, we should be fine there. Okay, and another one. I guess just 3 minutes. Like, we came over and it was 15 minutes, right? Because it was 20 before. So I guess I'm just kind of... Oh, I know, that was from before. Mixing everything up. Just trying to think of, like... Is it just that the 3 minutes is taking a while in my head because I'm just waiting for it? Or is it just taking that long in general that it's just becoming a problem? I don't know, you know? For now, we just got to kind of sit here waiting for worms to show up. I don't really understand. I do understand. It's just a bit awkward, isn't it? Like, I do want to go get those Dragonets. But I feel like it's a waste. This is where I find, after this, just a really easy, like, worm farming instance. Hey, there's at least one. I don't know what I'd be happy getting up to. I maybe if I got like 180 by the end of the accelerator, like minimum, I think I'll be happy. Because then it's like a 1 or 2, like 5 minutes essentially, like waiting, doing it without an accelerator. And at that point, I wouldn't worry about putting another one on too much. Or even going back to Zurich Sigil anyway, and then just killing the stoneworms that are on the side there. Because there are a few. Like, if it wasn't for this area, it would actually probably be best to stay there. just due to the amount. Okay, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to just jump down. I'm going to be really stupid, and I'm going to jump down. Because by the time I get back, it will not have been 3 minutes. I can pretty much guarantee that. And there might be something on the way back that might just be worth it. I don't know. There's like a worm here. Like, that's just one extra worm. It's just better. Because then by the time I get back, then hopefully just a few more of those are spawned, and then it makes it more worth it. Makes it feel more fulfilling. Also dragonets. No, I'll do those later. Won't worry about those too much. Though if I could do them in this area, that would be preferred. Because then I can just kind of like leave this area, and then I'm done, and then I don't have to worry up again. Ever again. Except I've got to go to... Oh, wait, no. I need to go do the epic to get the Forges quest anyway, so... I'll probably have to do the epic on both characters, like in a fellowship or whatever. But I'll have to start from, like, book 11 or something. In fact, where am I at in terms of... Yeah, book 9. Yeah, I'm... that's not like book 12 or something. I'm a little bit behind. But they'll all be level 50 quests, so I should be fine. Okay. So yeah, this feels just better when you come through and there's actually enemies to kill. Otherwise it just feels a bit bad. And then me killing all the other, like, you know, orcs and stuff gives their potential to spawn worms as well, so... I guess this time I'll just go for the dragonets. Why not? Because I've got that little bit of extra time now. I think we'll pretty much be done, like, dead on. Near enough. Like, we might have to wait, do a couple kills. We're definitely going to have to do some dragonet kills. Off of Slayer. But we might only have, like, 5, 6, maybe. 10 at most, I'd say. When it comes to worms. At least that's my hope. If all goes well. Doing all this on this character, though, I don't know if it makes me want to do it ever again, right? Like, in an ideal world, I'd like every one of my characters, like my main characters, I want to have like 11, technically 12 main characters, and I want each of them to basically be 100% completed. I want every deed to be done, every, you know, trait point unlocked, every, you know, thing of it, like rep completed, all that jazz. That's the idea. That's the perfect situation. But coming through and doing all these, like, slay deeds over these times, I don't know if that's what I really want anymore. I mean, someday it's going to have to happen. Let's be honest. But I don't know if I can push myself to do it as much as I previously did. I mean, we're almost at a year with this character. With Faerand. And, we're still at level 62. Kind of awkward. I hope soon we can move on, though. Especially if I get this done. I'm going to come over here, because there should be some enemies over here. When my legs aren't broken. 10 seconds time. If only they weren't around the corner, and then I could just, like, attack them normally. There's going to be one worm right... Oh, it's not even a worm this time. What a waste. What a waste of my effort. Okay, so with 5 minutes left on our accelerator, I'm hoping with us, we're currently at 185. So 185 means only, what, 15? So 8 left. Hopefully by the time we get back in, there's 8 there. And then we can just, like, try and get some dragon heads. Like this one. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm sure people are different, right? Some people might be able to do it. I got very burnt out when I was trying to make all my characters level 50. I was trying to get one of each class all to level 50, and then we were going to do everything at level 50, and then we were going to move on to 6 with all our characters. And I got very burnt out very quickly because of Moria, with that, doing the same grand big quest chain over and over again, repetitively, just kind of burnt me out a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Which is why a load of my other characters kind of skipped Moria, which they shouldn't do because trade points, but whatever works. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. There we are. Wormslayer Advanced completed. All we have is 6 more kills. 6 more kills needed. And then we have finished Moria Slayer. Finally. There's still a few more things to do after that, but we're pretty much hopefully going to be done by 11. And then we get an hour for us to just kind of catch up with a few other things if we need to. Like reflections, which I still need to do. Fiery Dragonet. I'm probably going to find one real close, so let me go search here. There's a worm. Don't need you anymore, worms. That's going to be a death. Or is it? Oh, I thought I could kill it. Like mid jump, you know? Let's try. I mean, I kind of get to that point. I have obviously a load of characters, but I only really kind of play on one at least. Like I get what you're saying, but like I feel like I'm better not spreading myself out. I feel like that burns me out too much. Which I mean, whatever works best really. Whatever keeps you sort of interested really. That's the idea. For the longest time I literally did just kind of only play one character, and that just it's fine. I was enjoying myself, but I think I just like the way I was playing the game was very weird because of the way I was just like recording video. I was only playing to record, so I kind of resented playing. Like I got very burnt out due to that, and it just kind of affected my my attitude towards the game. Why I think I have gotten so much more done in like 1 year with like streaming it and stuff, and having so much more time, and like it just being like a hey, we're just gonna do whatever today. Over like, you know, one character 20 minutes a day, that kind of jazz. I mean, there's other stuff like just knowing more about the game and stuff, but I think it is one big thing that adds to it. Alright, I just need to find these dragonets. They were everywhere earlier. Now I gotta find them, and I'm gonna have to do it without a Slayer Accelerator? What is this? This is ridiculous. I mean, if we do it without an accelerator, it's not a huge deal. It's only 10. In fact, if we go to Zurich Sigil, then that'll be done. Let's see if we can make our way, like, properly where we need to go. But yeah, I think it was probably not a great idea for me to do the level cap stuff with all my characters. So I'm glad I kind of not necessarily talked myself out of it, but like said to myself, "Hey, it's okay if that doesn't happen." Because otherwise, I feel like I don't know. I don't know if I'd be still here. Because that's always the concern is, yeah, burnout and stuff. Okay, so our Slayer Accelerator is done for. I'm not normally, no. I just thought with a new, like... When we made Faerand, I kind of convinced myself... Faerand was, like, my first proper character I got onto Evernight. I think I had Ennis for Eel, but, like, I hadn't made much progress yet. So I was like, hey, you know, this is a new playstyle. Let's do it this way. And I was like, I should do this with all my characters. And then, yeah. I mean, I like completing it. Like, trying to complete stuff, but I'm not, like, hardcore, I would say. For the longest time, I was like, I don't like Moria. I'll go skip it. Even though it gives me a trait point, which I really shouldn't be giving up. I mean, if you were to look at Tarvelard as well, he's kind of, like, all over the place. Old Tarvelard. Tarvelard 1.0. Tarvelard 2.0 is a bit better. He knows what he's doing. A little bit more. Okay, I'm going to do one pass through here, and then if not, I'm going Zurich Sigil. It's really far away, and it's not worth it, but it kind of is. Just a little. Only awkward thing is getting out of the waterworks. Once I'm out of the waterworks, I should be fine. I guess I should be fair to myself and look up. No, there's none around. Okay, let's just kill this one. And then let's get on our boar. And then let's go. I'm not going to push it. We're going to give ourselves a little bit of an easier time. And then just enjoy ourselves. And then after that, we have... Well, no more virtual experience to get, really. There's a little bit more virtual experience to get when it comes to Ered Lwyn, as I've said. But I don't know if we'll do that tonight. Maybe we'll give it a shot. But it is a bit of a hassle. Bree, we've got to wait until we're 65 anyway, I think. Then after that... What was the other one? Moria's 2k, which is the remaining dude that we've got, the Dragonets. Shadows of Angmar. No, it was the... yeah, Shadows of Angmar instances, right? That was it. So we have to go and do... if we come over here. We have to come and do... Invaders of Tham Mirdain and also Scholars from Tham Mirdain, which is basically come under the same umbrella because they're the same instance. But that's another 2k, 4k in total. And then once we've added that, I will be curious to see how much more like virtual experience we need to complete all these. Because I'll probably complete Compassion and I'll get like a decent bit into Discipline. It's like 4k should finish this up, I think. Near enough. And then put like a couple, like a bit of into Discipline. And then yeah. after that, where do we go? You know, or how much more do we need? I guess is the question to level up. Because the best way to do it is going to be through my daily Hobbit gifts and weekly, and then also through missions. If I get 2k from missions, then that's just going to be good, you know. Let's say it was 1,000 per level, which it isn't, but let's say it was, you know, 6, you know, 6 plus 5, 11, 17, what's that, 17, 21, 26, 32, 38, 44, let's say 44, let's say 48, give or take. That's 24 sets of missions, which I should be able to do. Like, if I'm already doing my 25 Bjornings, then I'll just do that extra. Plus my dailies and stuff. There's like a lot of ways we can do that stuff. How do I get out of here? Please don't make me jump. I'm going to have to jump. Oh, I don't want to chat with myself. Why would I do that? I could also get accelerators, but I don't know if that's worth it. But let's say it was like... So I need like, let's say it's 48. It'd be 24. So I need 24,000 virtual experience. I'd be spending like 2,500 lottery points. But I'd be actually spending like 2,000, 3,000. Yeah, because that's... No, wait, no. 2,000... Yeah, 10,000... Yeah. So I'd be spending 3,000 lottery points if I wanted virtual accelerators. Compared to just like time. I feel like I'm better grinding time than I am worried about spending lottery points. Even though I could afford it, you know, and I wouldn't really be on a particularly bad, like left in a bad spot. Can I travel from here to Zurich Sigil on a Rimulus? No. Can I on here? No. Why is it gotta be so far away? Why do I have to not pick up any of these previous things? Why do I have to make my life so difficult? That's funny, I filtered it out on here. That means they must use the same sound as the Rivendell waterfalls for that, which is kind of funny. I don't want to go deep descent or there. I would like to, however, go to Zurich Sigil. I'm going to go, I think, the proper way this time. I think I went the wrong way. So I went to the Chamber of the Cross. Actually, no, I'm going to go the wrong way again. Because I was thinking about 21st Hall. But that's not the way I'm going to go. There we go. Shortcut. That's what we do. Okay. So, need to put those in here, right? Yeah, I need to actually look up this necklace. Because I don't think I've seen it. But I can't remember which instance I got it from. I might have just not looked at the instance that it came from. Which might have been an issue. But if I can find one that's like agility instead. Or maybe like agility and vitality as well. But like half and half. Maybe. Just level 60 jewelry. Like level 58, 59, and 60 jewelry I'm kind of interested in. I actually wonder if there's any 61 or 62 jewelry that could be of like major benefit to us just because we've got that extra level. I'm guessing the only thing though will be like set bonus stuff like this. Right, so this is 62. Spy Hill stuff. I mean, everything's gonna look bad in comparison to what we have, but if we compare it to our, like, what we would be wearing, it's actually better. Right, we get less agility, sure, but we get more physical mastery, which I guess actually isn't as good, but we do get more crit plus set bonus. So if I could actually get a full set of 62 of that, that might be better. Just for the extra crit, vitality, agility, plus all the stats and stuff. Like, that could be my epic battle set, you know? I'd have to look. I know in the kinship house there is a couple set bonusy stuff, but I wonder if there's a different set bonus which is better. Like physical mastery, crit, agility, vitality is nice. Like, don't get me wrong, that's what we want. But I wonder if there's a better one. I wonder. Spy Hill. Okay. Medium armor sets. That's the page I want. We'll have a look at that in a little bit. See if there's anything of particular interest. Because I know there's Spy Hill and Orphan's Watch. That's another one. But I don't know what set bonus stuff. Vitality, vitality, evade, vitality. Like, I don't think those are as good as Spy Hill. I think Spy Hill might be the better choice. Okay. So at the end of this, we should be done. So we got 10, well, 9 more kills to go. We'll make our way over to the good old Dragonette area. And then we'll be done. Okay, so we jump down here. Hopefully, okay, so the one that was just a corpse is now fine. And there hopefully is enough here ready for us to go. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and this should be, well, okay, 2 more to go. And with that, we are done. 200 Dragonettes in Moria. Triumph within the Deeps. 11 Slayer Deeds completed. Enhancement runes incomparable added to our character, which is lovely. And 100 marks, is that? 100 marks. Nice. And Compassion is now up to 29, which is pretty good. Which leaves us with going back to the Moria stuff. All deeds for the instances in Mines of Moria completed, which is pretty nice. As well as all the deeds, hopefully. Well, not all of them. We're missing 2. But all the Slayer deeds are now completed. So, with a little bit of work, Reflections and Twist Tongue should be doable without too much hassle. And we can be done with Moria for the time being, well, forever with this character. So what I want to do real quick is I want to go find Twist Tongued and Reflections, and I want to just see which ones I'm missing. So I think Twist Tongued might be a secret deed. Either that or I just really haven't done that much. It's a hidden deed, yeah, cool. So what I want to have a look is my completed quests. Riddles in the library, in the tomb, in the flames, in the walls, which means I have not done in the old city and in the stone, which would be this old Silvertine city. So, with that said, let us make our way to that spot. And it should just be two really easy quests to do there, followed by the final quest afterwards, which is Reels in the Sunshine, which I think is head outside to the first hall area, I'm pretty sure. So that shouldn't be too difficult. Like, we can go find that. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. There it is. Did Rimless really just get lost? Or get stuck? That's ridiculous. Okay, so we're at the Broken Cleft. Now I need to go away for Rimulus to make his way. And then, just double checking, reflections. I've got Mirror in the Mire, Light in the Garden, and Reflector of the Red Horn. So I know where Reflector of the Red Horn, and this is probably... Yeah, so I'm guessing, from the looks of it, Mirror in the Mire is Waterworks. Fine. Light in the Garden is up by Durin's Way. And Reflector on the Red Horn is Red Horn Loads. So, if all goes well, I should be over-leveled for most of those areas. So we can just sort of run through on Faerand himself and not worry about too much in regards to that. And then, yeah. So, let's go make sure that we didn't... I was so worried I was just going to lose him then. So I need to go back to the Silvertine Loads, which is a bit of a pain, but okay. I think we should be able to get back from here, right? I'm pretty sure this works. Yeah, so those two riddles should be really easy, and then the final riddle should also be like just really easy. You just have to go find a treasure chest. That completes that deed, and then yeah, reflections. We'll probably do reflections first before we go and complete the first hall thing. Just because it will take a little while. Don't get stuck. I wish /follow worked better. Right. You don't even get a title for being doing deeds of Khazad-dûm. It's kind of odd. I would expect it to have something. I have to remember that I'm like faster because of the run speed boost. Please don't fall. Please don't get lost. Stop being so... How is Rimulus this bad? In some ways, I wish it would almost mimic the like behavior, I guess. Rather than just being like, go from A to B, like I am the target, run to that target, even if you run into a wall. Kind of wish it would, like, follow me exactly, in a sense. Because, like, jumping over here is going to be impossible with a followed character. But I know that's a lot more work, so I would never expect that to be the case. I just wish it didn't get sucked so often. Right. I think this is the better follow path upwards. Oh no. I don't know. I'm hoping, though, once we're done with the riddles, the reflectors, because the reflector quests are really easy, you just go find somewhere and then go back to it. I will just sort of ditch Rimulus and then just kind of go on my own. Because with travel stuff, like, this should be a bit easier. Without having to, like, have a kind of very awkward character following me, in a sense. Or even just a character following me. Why does my my halted experience is like flashing on the other character? Evening, I'm doing good. We're nearly finished with our questing on this character. Finally, after, well, a year. He's nearly been around for a year. And we're nearly done with every deed up to what is it called? Moria. So that's good. And then hopefully we can start going against some actual, like, you know, try those raids or whatever. We did Rift. We were fine with Rift. So why not? Even if we were to join, like, a different group, I wonder if we could get, like... Because I know Rift is run occasionally by level 50 stuff. I wonder if we could, like, have something similar. I'd be curious. Okay, I need to remember how to get into the old city. Because that's kind of the thing. So any of the maps should give you this skin. I personally use JRR Jap Me Short. That's my personal preference. However, as far as I'm aware, they all should give you the properly scaled map. Okay, so we're in the old Silvertine city. So hopefully I should know where these are. So there's a riddle here. Which is fine. And then I know where this all is, which is good. So they've just gone the wrong way, I think. Oh my god. No, I didn't. I didn't go the wrong way. I just forgot where I was. There is another riddle. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was so dumb then. Yeah, cool. Okay, so all day though I'm lost. Yeah, cool. The ocean heats my call. It was always the ocean heats my call that was the, like, obvious one to me. I don't know why. Yeah, riddles in the stone should then lead us into riddles in the sunshine, because I should have done all the others. I don't know how. I guess maybe I found the key. Like, the key is for the thing. Like, there's 3 different parts. Like, one sent me to a thing, and one's giving me a key, one's this, done this. You know, I've never actually finished this stuff before. It's kind of Interesting. So I think I'll get rid of Rimulus real quick. Just because I don't think I need him right now. Because if I finish this, then that's fine. And then we should have... What is this cloak? It's not bad, actually. That's not a terrible cloak. I think we have better now, but I will lock it and I will look at it. I will lock it and look at it. Okay, so... I need to go to the first hall. Hopefully it just points me to it. I know where it is on the map, but it'll feel weird if I only know that because I've looked at it on the wiki already. Do slightly wish that the draw distance was a bit further for the first tool, because it always looks so weird when it just loads in front of you. Just feels a bit odd. Hey, you're only level 70. Why are you guys not level 140? Like the guys in Archet. I mean, I probably would have made sense of it, considering it was, this is, you know. Oh, cool. This is interesting. So I can get a pocket item, a ring. I can get a wardened shield. Is that better than what I currently have? Not particularly, but I think it might be the only thing worth looking at. So I might grab it, but it is, you gotta remember this is a level 51, so I don't know if it would, or like 58. So comparatively, it probably was good. Oh, I guess because it's a riddle, it wouldn't have told me. That's fair. Let's see if I can find it, though. I don't know if it's up here. Or it's slightly further down. I kind of forget there's all this area up here. Right. Found you. Okay. It's nice that you get to choose, though. I don't think there's anything like, that's might will. That's kind of a weird choice, but I don't know. I can't really use pocket items, and I have a better one than that. And then I have a shield, but this one's better. Like, you know, that one's better. Sorry, this is a tactical mastery anyway, so I think I'm just gonna go for that. Okay, Deeds of Khazad-dûm is completed. Oh, so you don't have to do reflections for Deeds of Khazad-dûm. That's odd. So 3 meta deeds and 1 quest deed in Moria. Okay, I really thought that I was going to have to still do reflect. I mean, I'm going to, but what is it, like Deep Well, Pits of Moria? Oh no, I guess the meta deeds. Right, so Explorer, Quests, Triumphs, Twist Tongue, and then like these 3 are separate. It's weird that the hidden deed would be part of that. Okay. I wonder if it said, I didn't really pay attention, but did it say? I want to just copy that as well. Yeah, what was I looking for? Yeah, I think it might have said that before. Anyway, for the minute, our remaining choices or remaining things to do is head back to the 21st Hall and finish off Reflections real quick, and then that is Moria done, finito. Yeah, completed. We have 3 more to do. That is Mirror in the Mire, A Light in the Garden, and a Reflector of the Red Horn. And I think the first choice is Mirror in the Mire. So let's go the only way you can take to get to the waterworks. If only there was just a fast travel, you know? Just make a swift travel. That's all. I gotta remember where it is. And it's like over here because it's near the Lost Palace. It's where all those like spidery things are. For like glass spiders. Whatever they are. No, let me go. Away with ye. It takes so long. Because everything just aggroes. One day we'll get reward track. One day. One day it'll happen. I would have joked before saying what happens first, me completing Moria or reward track, but we're done, so near enough. So I beat the reward track. I've still got a couple to do from like, but none that give me virtual experience, so I just little bit by little bit. We're nearly done. I mean, fair. I just felt motivated recently to get some of it done, so I still need to do Sarnal though. I shouldn't have. I've got the. I don't know. I don't want to be disappointed by going there and not having the thing. It's kind of awkward. Even though I'll probably be fine. Yeah, I was tempted. I saw Leagues was on, and I was tempted to go back. But I know if I go back, I'm staying. And that could be a problem. Because I like stopped playing old school for a bit, and then First League came out, and then I would like no life that. And then then I stopped playing for a bit, and then Second League came out, and then I like no lifed it for ages, and then went back to no lifing normally on my Iron Man. And then yeah, I don't want history to repeat myself. So instead, I'm spending the time leveling up my alts. Yay. I now have a 96 captain and a 65 Bjorning. So it's going well so far. I'm hoping to, I don't know if I told you about this. I had a really dumb idea for farming legendary traceries, even though what we should do is just get to 65 or wait till 65 and then just farm SS. But it's less about farming the legendary traceries, I guess. It's more about farming enhancement runes, I guess. Like a load of them. But hey, if you can do two things at the same time, why not? Yeah, I think it's can be a little bit awkward. When I originally started, like when I was a lot younger, when it was like RuneScape 2, I had like no idea where I was going. I think I'm relatively alright at it now. I don't know now if I went back what it would be like, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully the reward track should be like next month, right? Supposed to be. Only like 5-6 months late. I think it's supposed to be February. Did I say February or did someone else say February? Yeah, well, it's supposed to be like, so the Reninia letter, like producer letter, came out in December, and that's for the next 3 months. So that is till March at least. Right? Yeah. Our big update for 2022, update 32, is expected for mid-February. So it's like a month. I remember farming ewes by farming ewes behind the Grand Exchange and selling them. That's a beautiful look, Faerand. Oh, I also found, I don't know if it's not useful for me. I don't know if it's an item that you might, a necklace that you might find useful, but this necklace of the wildfire. It doesn't give you morale though, like vitality. But it does give you 198 might. It's unique, so I can't like trade it over, but I shouldn't know if that was in any way useful. I was like, wow, I wish I was an agility version, and I realized it wouldn't have morale, so sad. There's an underground bit by the cooking guild in a little shed down a ladder. There's a boss there now, a free-to-play boss and everything. I kind of forgot there was a thing here. I'm not gonna lie.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Okay, and reflector in the red horns. So let's go to back to there, and let's go find where that is. That's really awkward. Right, what's the best way to get me down here? The Orc Watch? I will just... Actually, I'm better off going to the Shadowed Refuge if it's that side. Yeah, I'm also hoping to get Ghost back on track. With getting back on this captain as well. Especially because now the new legendary items are out. So that needs sorting anyway. So at least we can maybe have 3 at least. And hopefully Ghost can just like click a few buttons to support rather than, you know. I think if Ghost only has like 2 people to worry about rather than like multiple different enemies over multiple different times, then it's better. Rather than seeing an enemy with like 1 million morale, seeing us with like 20k might be easier for him to like digest. Already done that quest. But we'll see how it goes. So, there is a Moria mirror nearby. Up there. How do I get up there, though? Up this way? Okay. Come on. Don't make me have to fight you. Okay. So, with this being done, we should be completely finished with the little Moria tab in here. And it's just a couple quests in, or repeatables in Lothlorien. And eventually Dar Nagabud, or whatever the hell it's called. Which needs to get done. Just the Mistress of Pestilence. I don't know how I can accelerate the Mistress of Pestilence. How that works. I don't know. But anyway. So with this completion, Reflections is done. Moria completed. Et voila. Leaving us with 6k experience left, and then I need to do the epic, which will let me do Forges of Thammirdine, because I haven't done that, because I hate that quest line, because I hate that one elf. He's a bad person. He's a bad elf. Not a good elf. A bad elf. But yeah. Let's go back to our house. Chill out for a sec. Okay. So, I think we said no to that. However, I'm interested to check. Since we're 62 and we actually got some level 60 stuff, I am curious to see. This is all heavy stuff, right? Might, etc. Right. Yeah, I'm tempted to purchase myself some Wayfarer stuff. So my moats, I have 4,430. I think it's 1,500 or something like that. For like the teal stuff. I'm curious to see what the I think I rechecked the jewelry and it just wasn't. I need to get new earrings though. That is one thing that needs to happen. But shield. I'm interested in the shield. I don't know what that comes under. Does it come under weaponry? I think it does. So,
I haven't slept in days.
medium weaponry, 1,500. Purchase that. And then, yeah, so the shield. Is there only just the one shield? Oh, wait. There's a warden. There's 2 warden shields. So, that's fine. So I have more crit defense, obviously. More crit, more vitality. That one gives me a lot more vitality, but less agility. And tactical mitigation crit defense. I think we should just go with this one. It's a little bit more stats at the end of the day. Teeny bit, but it's better than no more stats. And then maybe we can try and get a level 60 shield of the thingy, whatever it's called. What was it called? I can't remember. Bridge Warden shield. That one. Maybe. We'll have a look. I also want to have a look at jewelry, so I'm going to go pick up another one of these. So let's go get this one. Chuck that on. Get those extra stats, because why not? Literally 14 morale. Was it worth it? I don't know. And then jewelry agility right there. And then we're really, really close anyway to having another one of these if we need. But I'm curious on these necklaces. The problem is the stats I want versus the stats I'm getting. Less health, more damage. Like, do I want that? I don't know. These have less damage, less health, but more agility, more crit. There's got to be a better ring out there. I guess I've got to go through every ring now. I don't really want to do epic battles. I mean, that one does work again. The Agile Silver Bracelet just is a slight... Actually, no, it's legitimately exactly the same stats. That'd be Finesse Crit, though. Earrings, I'll just eventually get some of these earrings if I don't go and eventually do epic battles. And then the pocket item would be nice, but I'm interested to compare that to this. This gives crit, this gives power. But I think this one would be better for the minute. I don't know. I'm going to hold on to that. We're not going to worry too much. Have I swapped over? Yes, I've got the level 62 equipped. Let's deconstruct that. Let's put that in our vault. I have a crate of hides for some reason. Sort that out. I do have a gem inspection emote. How do I record the lottery screen? I just use OBS and then just game capture. Thanks for the follow as well. Much appreciated. What else do I have in here? Do I have anything interesting? That's what I just put in. Delman's Crams, my tomes. I am tempted to just buy Tome of Fate 8. I'm really tempted. And then just buy Tome of Fate. Like, lottery points for Tome of Fate 8. And then Tome of Fate 9 is cheap at the minute. Cheapish, 310. 940? What if I just search 8? Do I have to have a minimum? Is there a minimum? Okay, so I have to... That's sad. So vitality. Is anybody selling my vitality term that I need? No. Okay. Fate we already know. Might. I think someone is selling a might 4, is it? What do I need? Am I might 5 I need? No? I'm might 3. And people are selling might 4s. And might 2s and might 1s, but no might 3s. Okay. Agility. Agility, we need 6. I don't have any of those. And will, not that we need it, but hey, if we can get a cheap will tome, like, I'll buy one. Like, like, I'll buy these for real cheap if I can. Like, what is the cheapest right now? Tome of Fate 10? Unfortunately, I've already got a Tome of Fate 10, so it's, like, not worth it. But that's why I've got them, because they're really cheap. Nobody wants to sell them, apparently. Or nobody wants to buy them. I guess at some point it's diminishing returns. Even though you get more stats. But less people are going to have the prerequisites, so it's like, you know. So tomes of, like, tome 1, always expensive. Let's see what the highest price is. 99999. Whatever the highest value you can input. 1950 for Tome of Fate 6. Luckily, I already have it. Will 6, though. Yikes. It actually makes me want to look. So I have 600. Let's just say 600 instead of going 629, but 600 gold. If I were to go on and check real quick my other character. So Erinma? No, it wouldn't be Erinma. It would be Afka. If the game doesn't crash. Which is highly likely. Yep, there we are. Afka. So 600 on that one character. Right, Faerand. And then when it loads, I want to see how much Afka has. 16. Ah, yes. I remember. I have put it in my shared storage, right? So I have 340 plus 629. So 629 or 630. Let's say 630 for ease of use. Plus 340. So 970. Plus on my alt, I have 520. So I have about 1,500 gold. Plus whatever other characters have what. I might try and pool all my money together and see what I can do about that, because I think it'll be interesting to see not only how much money I have in general. I know I put Altaholic on and I just go across all my characters, but yeah, I think what we should do is just like try and pool all my money together. Maybe have like, well, this is the thing. I don't need money specifically on the characters. It's better to be in my shared storage and then everybody has access, right? Rather than having one character with 500, one character with 300, one character with like 10, one character with 100, you know, stuff like that. I'm sure Skarshu has like 100 on him right now. But what I should really do is, yeah, condense that all into, you know, 10 gold pieces. And yeah. This loading screen is terrible. Yeah, 134. So I do have money. I wonder if Altholic would work, or if it's just going to show all my previous numbers. So my shared storage has 340, plus here I have 134. And then I really need to sort out this character. I might go on Reneborn later, but yeah, these are a little bit outdated. I think it's just got old stuff from previous because it doesn't have all my carryalls and stuff. But I'll maybe just get on top of that. Like, if I load in specifically those characters, right? So I want to load in Afka, Kestor, maybe Carryall as well would make sense once in a while. Akar, Erinma, Faerand, Feeman. No, not Feeman. Ingrid, Palpatine, Reneborn, Skarshu Tureen, Tarvelard, Voktra technically is a character that I somewhat care about. Not really, but let's be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That sounds about right. 12, 13 because I'm adding on Carryall, I think, is what's happened there. And then eventually it'll be 14 when I have a Brawler because I've got 2 Runekeepers, which is why I've got that. And then Carryall. I've got technically got these 2 as well. And then, yeah, Carryall, which is another Bjorning. Yeah, because this still thinks Erima's 41. Hi, how are we doing? Maybe we should just, like, load into all my characters, and I just want to maybe see how much money I've got. Like, give myself a little bit of a understanding of where all my money is. And then I just need to trade over that money from my captain on my alt. I'm not sure how much Rimulus has. The rest won't have any value. So I'd like to change that. You know, I'd like to have my alt account actually be kind of more of like a second account rather than just an account I use to help me out occasionally. Like actually have like, oh, why don't I have another champion or another Runekeeper? And then I can just help myself with anything I need. It would also help with the Inn of the Forsaken, technically. How much does Rimulus have? 60. Not much. So yeah, I only have 19 gold. Okay. So I really need to go through all these characters and just clean them up, but I guess this is another thing I can do by, you know, getting Altholic loaded up is I can actually have a proper look. Like if I go into my vault and then I just check on here, like I should now show it should show everything, right? Or does it just show my total, like my shared storage? Oh. I swear this used to work differently. I don't know. But the idea would be, once again, that we just, you know, take this money, convert it into, you know, coins, you know, the 10 coin stuff, and then we just, you know, maybe once they get to like 100 or something as like a threshold, and then we trade it back into our own storage, and then from there we can just kind of work upwards. So Palpatine has not got much. Tarvelard I'm not sure about, but it would be nice to just like know how much I've got all in all. Not that money is particularly difficult to make nowadays, but It's just taking forever. I think we'll do this one, and then we'll probably just finish off the stream anyway, because it's only like 3 minutes away from midnight. Which is what we'll probably do. Especially if loading's going to be this frustrating, and if I'm going to be jumping in between a load of characters just to move crafting materials and stuff at this point, I want to just not. After, that's just going to be boring at the end of the day, and at the end of the day, the stream's about to finish. It's all the same. I need to buy more storage space, or like consolidate it. Elven Standing. I'm not sure. I haven't really, I guess, paid attention to other races too well. Because mostly I play elves anyway, so kind of just works out. But yeah, I need to like get my. I need to check if a tracery carryall. So there's these essence and tracery carryall. I want to get one of those, but I want it to be for like the enhancement runes, not for the traceries, I guess. What I might do is put these on Carryall, who is my carry-all character. That's the joke. But because they're bound to account, just put them all on there and then consolidate all my runes and stuff. Because I've got like this is 15, 20, 25 slots. No, 21 slots. Sorry, taken up by that. And then these items, I just need to be like, yes, no, chuck, use, that kind of thing. Is it better? Yes. Okay, use it. If it's not, whatever. All this stuff will be beaten by other gear. So even if I don't have it for a second, it's not the difference between me winning and losing in a fight later on. So, yeah. I think that's what I'll do. It's a little bit of work, but I think it's ultimately worth it. So, probably going to be us done for this evening. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow night. Like, I'm working till like 7, I think. 7 or 8, I can't remember. So I'll be back a little bit later. So it'll only be a short stream, but I do still have some deeds to catch up on Tavelot. I have a couple of like Troll Shores, and Misty Mountains and stuff. I've done officially up to Iridian on this character. So I need to get all those done and then get all those virtual experience sorted. And I don't know, maybe we'll like not worry about like the deeds and stuff. I've already done most of the deeds for this area. I might not worry too much about like having a video for it. Maybe I'll just upload the stream and that will be like my proof. Because I've always wanted proof that I've done something. And like legit, even though I can't just like cheat it in. I've always wanted it to be recorded. So I guess the idea would be that I can just do that and then just upload the stream or even like edit down the stream even. But more than likely, because they're normally long episodes anyway, the deeding episodes, it would just be the stream uploaded, and maybe just a few little edits. Anyway, for now, it's kind of crazy. 800 and... I want to see what you've got. Can I see? It's kind of crazy having that much morale as a hobbit. I don't know why. Specifically being a hobbit. See, this 105 thing, I want it. It's so good. I think it's better than like the 130 stuff. Anyway, I should stop getting distracted. I'm going to finish off for now. Thank you all for coming along. Hope to see you all tomorrow, which hopefully I am not completely wasted. Not drunk, but like tired. Hopefully I'm not just completely like, super duper tired, and I can get onto stream and stuff like that. And feel productive. But nonetheless, thank you all for coming along. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.